Oh no. Are you at work? Oh no, is it not working? Okay. No, you're working here. Okay, there we go. Whew. Whew. Scared me. But hello. Hello, hello. It's still technically Valentine's Day here, so it counts. I have my bear from several years ago, and the wig that Violet chose, or Violet had people choose, and then I got the same wig, so twinsies, and I thought that I would wear it today. So this is the first time I'm wearing it, and I love it. This is a really good wig. Good Etsy find. But I know it's really late in the day. I was hoping to do like an 8-hour stream, and a bunch of stuff happened, so I'm only free now. But who knows? Maybe it'll still end up being an 8-hour stream, because there were 2 games I wanted to play. This is the shorter of the 2. But we're gonna see how it goes. Can I? Does that guy screw up? Oh, this guy screw up. Rain, hello! Hi! Sorry, I was adjusting the size on my thing and it screwed up my capture of the game. But hello, how are you? How was your Valentine's Day? Did you guys do anything fun? Is that screwing it up? No. Okay, cool. How are you, love? I have something cool to show you in Discord. Woo! I'm excited. V-Day was awesome. We had a nice dinner, and we made a scrapbook. How is that the most precious thing? I love that. That's so cute. Oop. Well, there goes my light. I'll fix that. Oop. It was great. It sounds it. Jack. There's a voice calling to me. I guess I'm Jack. Wake up, Jack. Samurai Jack? Back to the past. I don't remember the theme song, but I remember it was a good show. It's a woman's voice. I want to keep on sleeping, but it doesn't seem like she'll give up soon. I open my eyes. Hello, cliche pretty anime girl. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I know her, not just because she's my nurse. I've known her for a long time now. Her name is Anna. What, can't talk? Is your throat too dry? I mean, actually, yeah, a little bit. That's why I have water. Hang on a sec. She comes back with some water in a paper cup. She helps me sit up, then puts the cup to my mouth and lets me drink. You know what? Last Valentine's Day, I played that How to Date a Magical Girl, and I was in a coma the entire time. Spoiler alert, even though we all knew that was the twist that was happening. I'm going to assume that this is the same character from that game, and that this is now me finally waking up at the end. Canon. It's canon. It's the same world. I'm the same person. Okay, send it to your Discord. You have to see what I made. Oh, yeah. Let me check real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god. Okay, I'll watch that more later. Oh, that's funny though. Good. Feeling better now? Yeah, thanks. Great. Are you comfortable here? I don't like that she got closer when she's asking that. Oh, also my roommate made a flourless chocolate cake with a raspberry coulis, and it's really good, but I ate today, so I haven't finished it yet, but I have it here because it's really, really good, and I want to eat more of it, but I don't have room. I made a couple of them for stream redemptions. That's awesome. Sounds really good. It is. It's so yummy. Less than 5 minutes late for the raid. I just finished my stream. Oh no, but hello. Yeah, I'm getting a really, really late start. The day got away from me. I appreciate the thought, though. How was your stream? What did you play? I know you're, like, getting up there in the Final Fantasies. Can you sleep well? Ma'am, can you back up? How is your leg? Does it hurt? Are you bored? I'm alright. If you say so. Is this gonna be, like, frickin', cooking companions? Like, what is this? Tell me if there's anything I can do to help, okay? Okay, actually. Yes, Jack! What is it? Oh, that's so funny! Jack! And I've been told this is apparently a necklace that's like the Titanic thing. I've never seen Titanic, so I don't know. But I guess this looks like it? What's the date today? Oh, just that? It's August the 3rd. Oh, I should be playing this on August the 3rd. What's the thing? Like, it's October 3rd? I see, thank you. Anything else? Well, okay then. I have to go now. Other patients, you know? But I'll be back in a bit, don't worry. Anna leans down and pecks me on the lips. What is our relationship? Or does she just do that to all her patients? Ooh. My wife loves Beauty and the Beast. She has a whole collection of things. She was missing the enchanted rose from the movie, so I got that for her too. That's so cute. I love that. Oh god, Beauty and the Beast. That was my first ever musical. It was a trip. Yeah, it was fun. Bye-bye. Okay, bye. Playing, oh, you are 13, okay. It's really good, and it's getting brutally hard. Oh, gosh. Is it like, I mean, I know, like, every Final Fantasy, or maybe, like, every RPG has, like, difficulty spikes. I haven't played 13 myself, though. Is it, like, more of a spike than other Final Fantasies? Just comparing them to, like, all of the others you've played? Almost all of them. I'm gonna, okay, we've escalated. I'm gonna kill someone? Probably. Her name is Anna. Why am I killing Anna? I mean, I'm not saying I'm a fan, but, like, why? I don't want to do it. I'm not a violent man. Boy, your first sentence begs to differ. But what else can I do? It would be wrong to let her live, right? But I can't kill her just yet. Wait, what did Anna do? I'm too weak. I tested my grip strength today. I wrapped a hand around my wrist and squeezed. I couldn't make it hurt at all, not even a little bit. But it doesn't matter much. Even if I was strong enough to go through with it, I'd still have to wait. I can't do anything until I know Grace is safe. Is this like Misery? Is this like Misery? Grace, it hurts to think about her. I want to tell her I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got her involved. Please be safe, Grace. Grace, 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 Grace. It calms me down when I write your name. That's a little weird. Grace, 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 Grace. I'm so sorry. Like, what? What? Wait, you're not in Texas no more. No, I flew back yesterday. I just got back. So yeah, the film festival was really fun. I met Mila! Mila and I, we managed to get dinner. And I karate chopped her very, very gently, and she said that, if I had done it even a fraction harder, she would have broken me. So my fears were confirmed. But yeah, it was really, really cool and really, really fun. And the next film festival is in Manhattan and is in 2 days. So it's still crazy, but we're doing it. It's been good, and the film continues to be really well received, and we've gotten even more interest in the feature. So it's been fun. It's about the same, but it's always a lot. Okay. Yeah, those spikes. I mean, I still haven't beaten 10 because that difficulty spike got me. Yes, and I did shop. 13 Daily FF game, I didn't finish. I might someday, maybe on my YouTube since I play RPGs there. Yeah, I want to go back and visit 10. I don't know if I'll ever visit or finish 9. I want to because I want to know how Vivi's plotline ends, but Zidane really just, like, infuriates me so much with his just manipulative sexism that, like... But Vivi's so great! Vivi's so great. I'm sure at some point I'll try to go back and finish, but I might try to do 10 first. Love Misery. Misery is phenomenal. I should be starting 14 in the next week or so. Dude, you are, like, breezing through these. It's so cool. You tell her it was for me. She's okay. Oh, I did. I did. It didn't matter. She still would have broken me. Glad you're back safe. I missed my sister. Like what? Well, brother. I missed you. Yeah, God, I miss playing games so much. It's like I was going through withdrawal. 9 is on the remake rumor block at the moment. I wish we got 8. I'm surprised that they would do... I'm not surprised that they would consider doing 9, but they would skip over 8? Because I feel like 8 is super loved. I feel like they would go... Yeah, why would they skip over 8? This weekend, since you are back, if not busy, I will do Paranormal Activity VR soon. Yes, I have no idea what my schedule is. I know that there's a film festival, but I don't know what's happening what days. And my mom's gonna be in town, but I should. I don't think we're screening on the weekend, so I should have time to watch you. TBD, but I should be there. Oh wait, it did get a remaster? I'm dumb. I don't, what's Final Fantasy? I've never heard of it. The journal's still here, thank God. I was afraid she would find it somehow. When I saw that she didn't, it was such a huge relief. I wanted to write in it right away, but no, I didn't. I have to be patient. I'll only write when I'm sure Anna's not around. Not while she's walking around, tending to patients, pretending she's not who she really is. Who is Anna? I'm already intrigued. It's a good thing I waited. She came into the room only a few minutes after I woke up. She smiled and asked me how my night had been. I held back from telling her how I really felt about being here and about her. I mean, it's not like I can hide everything, not after what happened, but what happened? Spill the tea. At least I can pretend I'm not planning to do what I'm going to do. And who knows, maybe she thinks I've gone back to how I was before? I haven't gone back, and I'd rather die than be like that again, but it would be nice if she believed that. She'd let her guard down. Well, it doesn't matter that much, really. Even if she finds out I'm planning on killing her, so what? So what? I'll end her life just the same. If it comes to that. Excuse you? No? Okay. I'll do it. If I need to kill Anna to save Grace, I'll do it in a heartbeat. You know what, actually? Grace doesn't even need to be saved. Buddy. Pick. Yeah, Grace is fine, somewhere far away, without a care in the world. And I'm worrying over nothing. Yeah. If only. I'm not sure our character's okay. All good, give me a date? Yes, I will. I don't think they do more than a remaster for 9, but I think that's pretty doubtful too. Oh, okay. I mean, a remaster is fine, but the mod community does a good job with that in itself. The mod communities are insanely impressive. I played it on PS1 and I have no regrets. Is this the beginning of a game? It is! It is. It's another weird visual novel that's love-themed. So, Valentine's Day. Kill or love. I don't know what the mystery is, but I'm already intrigued of why I want to murder my nurse who likes to give me kisses. I haven't gained any strength back yet. Am I being impatient? I might be. The doctor thinks that for sure, that I'm being impatient. I asked him for some exercises I could do, but he told me to shut up and rest. What are you in such a hurry for? He asked. I couldn't tell him, so I didn't say anything. Yeah, I am waiting for more of, like, gameplay, not just reading, but I assume that this is just the setup. My next idea was to find a weapon. I haven't seen anything good, though. I'll still look out for something I could use, but I haven't got my hopes up. I mean, I could rip out the needle in my arm connected to the IV drip, but I don't think that'd be a good murder weapon. I mean, depending on where you stab. What then? Okay, I didn't expect that. I can't think of anything. My mind is foggy from the drugs and the pain, and god damn it, why is there always so much shiz? Dang it. Why do I always have to deal with all this? I hate heartbeat sounds. Nothing I try is gonna work. I've calmed down. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Not now of all times. No emotions. That comes when I'm safe. When we're safe, both me and Grace. My biggest problem is not being able to walk. They've set the bones in my legs straight and everything, and it's healing in its cast, but it'll be a long time before I'm able to walk. I think. Maybe I'll be able to walk with a crutch soon. It could help me get my strength back. I'll ask the doctor when I see him. It's early morning. I hear someone coming down the hall slowly, not in a hurry. They sound like they're wearing hospital slippers. Ooh, or the grippy socks. I like grippy socks. Only FF I didn't care for was 13 and 15, but I'll eventually play them. Yeah, I never played those either. But I would love to Mars Patrona, like what you're doing. I would love to do that and just like go through and try them all. It's very strange. It is very strange. We'll see. This might be another magical girl situation. Sheen is dead, guys. Sheen's dead. Right now I'm going through Tales of Berseria. Fun game. I love Tales games. Ooh. Yeah, I remember you doing, Arise. That looked fun. Most likely it's the doctor and a nurse. I hope it's a nurse other than Anna. I pray that it's anyone else. The door opens, the doctor comes in, and a step behind him is a nurse that is not Anna. Sigh in relief. Hi, why don't you have a face? And a lot of pain, huh? No, it's not that doctor. But well, it can wait. Unless it's urgent. It's not. Very well then. The doctor can't be over 35 years old. Baby. He's wearing a golden watch and fine-looking leather shoes. Rich baby. He doesn't look like a doctor to me at all. More like a businessman. The doctor goes from bed to bed with the nurse, checking on the patients, spending no more than a minute with each. That checks. That's the American healthcare system. He comes to my bed last. Okay, Mr. Friday. I mean, I guess that's a choice. What was it again? Let's see here. Ooh, I like the detail of the paper sounds. Ah, you fell. Yeah. How did you manage to do that? Oh, these substances we found in your blood work explain that mystery. Ooh, you're not a good doctor. Not very clever, are you? Fired. Getting high and... Doctor, you can't say that. Oh, sue me. You would be. And you, don't do it again. Next time I won't patch you up, you hear? You took a Hippocratic oath, like you literally can't. I'll try not to. He's being rude, but it doesn't really bother me. I've got more important things on my mind. Doctor, how long until I can start walking, at least with crutches? I don't know. What? What? You're a doctor, are you? My doctor? The very same. Who do you think operated on you? Wait, you're also the surgeon? I look down at my leg. I'm suddenly very unsure of what I'll see when the cast comes off. Can't you at least guess when I'll be able to walk? I'd rather not. The nurse standing next to the doctor looks uncomfortable. She's holding a hand to her forehead and sighing. But why not? Don't I deserve to know? Well, a lot of factors are at play here, you see. That's fair. That is fair. You don't want to make a promise and it not be right. Arise was great. You might need another potato on screen. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. We'll see. I think I have it ready just in case. You have that falling down stuff in your blood, the blood thing that makes you fall. It was a gift from my father, excuse you. Like, it's... I come from a long line of fallers. Plenty of factors can change. I'm sorry, that was good. Plenty of factors can change how quickly you heal. A whole lot. So who can really say? Factors like what? Oh, so many of them. Like what? Like, he glances down at his papers. Like your blood pressure. Which is crap, by the way. Are you stressing over something? Are you a doctor? Yes. No. No, doctor, I'm not. I'm fine. He frowns a little. Well, you'll be fine. Kick your feet back and relax. What are you in such a hurry for anyway? You haven't got a job waiting for you outside or anything. Wow! Huh? How do you know that? Oh, well, nurse, he snaps his fingers, trying to remember. Anna? Nurse Anna, that's the one. She told me. And yes, I know about you too. No need to act surprised. Oh god. You're a lucky guy, you know that? Literally everything is incorrect here. This is, oh, you would not have a job, sir. Yeah. When I first found out, I was against letting her care for you, being objective and all that stuff, you know? But she really wanted to, so I thought, whatever. And she's taking it so well, so it's okay, I guess. What? Oh, I see. It's her. What? She's the reason you want to get the hell out of here, huh? I don't blame you. There's no privacy here at all. Oh, no, I didn't. Don't be ashamed now. I get what it's like. He drops the smile. But you can't be thinking of those sorts of things. You've got to rest properly. Alright. Oh, props, you used the right version of alright. He leaves with a thumbs up. What is this game? Oh god, they're laughing and whistling. Oh god, oh god, no, idiots. My journal's pressed up against me in a new hiding spot. I've moved it 3 times now. I've got to write in it. My thoughts are burning a hole in my skull. I've got to share them with someone, even if that someone is a piece of paper. You are asking to get caught, buddy. But not now. She's still out there somewhere. I don't know. I'm just gonna save cuz. I am intrigued, but I'm looking forward to, like, making choices. Boo boo boo. I'm stuck here with nothing to do but lie uselessly and wait. Wait. Are you a crosswalk? Wait and wait and wait. All I can do is wait. Nothing to do but wait. Wait. Okay, how long? It's 2 hours after I've written down those words. I'm looking at the little notebook that is my journal. I've got it in my hands. I am amazingly lucky to have it. Someone had left both the notebook and a pen in the nightstand next to my bed. I checked the nightstand's drawers on a whim, and there they were. Waiting for you? Now they're the only things keeping me sane. There's no TV or books or even magazines in here. Aw, that's sad. At least get some books. I'm counting the pages I've got left in the notebook, checking how much ink there is in my pen. God. This game is rude. Then she comes in, and I feel my heart stop. Good evening, boys. She greets everyone, but she's only looking at me. I murmur back a hello. Meanwhile, my hands are still holding the notebook. Clutching it. I can feel beads of sweat forming on my forehead. The notebook is small, very small. My hands might be hiding it from view, or are they? If she noticed, Anna pays it no mind. She wheels in the cart with our medication. While she's busy with the other patients, I slip the notebook and pen under my blanket, smooth it over, and lie quietly. How are you holding up, sweetie? I nearly jump at Anna's whispered words. I didn't notice her approach. You need to be better at noticing. How do you not notice? Okay, this is a trope in, like, horror or thriller stuff that has, like, kind of always bugged me. So, like, I have anxiety about stuff. And I also, like, don't like being observed doing things. I don't know why. Like, I'm one of those kids who, like, if I'm going up a staircase, like in an apartment building or something, and I hear someone else, like, also maybe being on the staircase, I, like, run so I'm not seen. Even though it doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, but it's a thing. And I like, other people do it too, for whatever reason. I'm sure it's anxiety related. But, like, trying to, like, surreptitiously do something, I am, like, hyper aware of other things to make sure that no one is noticing. And I just feel like so often in, like, games or movies or, like, whatever, it's like the person just doesn't want to be caught, so they're trying to be sneaky, and then the other person just, like, comes out of nowhere and is just right there. I'm like, how did you not notice them come up there, though? How? You're supposed to be, like, hyper-focusing on all of the things around you. So, like, I don't know. I don't get it. And that's my rant. It's a funny thing to notice. Yeah, right? I'd be hella paranoid. Exactly. Exactly. This is her TED Talk. It is! Welcome to my TED Talk. Please and thank you. Pay attention if you're trying to be sneaky. The end. It's because they're a ghost. Ooh, okay, you know, that could be. That could be. Maybe she's a ghost. Maybe I already killed her. Maybe I already killed her, and I'm not in a doctor's office. I'm actually in a mental institution, and I am hallucinating her because she is my guilt. I may have turned this into a Silent Hill game. It's your fault. But we're gonna see. Oh, I like that. Fine, I'm fine. Do you remember what I told you? It's no good putting on a brave face. I'm here for you, okay? What's this about? Does she know? I know about everything, you see. She leans in closer and nearly faint. Everything. Yeah? Yes. I had a little chat with your doctor, you know? And he told me all about how much trouble you're having down there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I have that potato? I need to do a potato check. Potato check? Oh, I don't think I have my potato. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Here's my potato. Okay, we're just gonna keep potato on standby. Just in case. Oh, God. A ghost! I see dead people. Uh-oh. As soon as I realize what she means, my tense body loosens up. Why would you get comfy after that? Like, bro, no. No, I would rather she find the notebook of me talking about wanting to murder her than she talk about my peen. Yeah, that. It's a bit of a problem, I get. No. Dude, she's gonna do things. Don't. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. Your health has priority over sex. Okay, good, yes. But don't you worry, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, God. She puts her hand on my blanket, starts smoothing it out absent-mindedly. No, this is a bad touch. It makes me happy, though, to see you like this again. After how you acted before your accident, I thought. Never mind. Without warning, she leans in even closer. Oh, stranger danger. I feel her hot breath on my cheek. But since you're so eager, Jack, I promise that after you're released, I'll give you the time of your life. I'll make you finally forget all about Grace. Words are like a slap in the face. I can only stare back. So you still care about her? I don't like that. Someone like you and someone like her, you never should have been together in the first place. Please think only of me. Okay, Monica. After all, we were made for each other. If I promise I'll be with you, always. Will you leave Grace out of this? No, that's no good. I can't do that. Just your asking that, it shows you're still thinking about her. She hasn't got anything to do with this. With what you did to me, and what I'll do to you. So leave her out of it. Are you holding her somewhere? At least that girl's good for one thing. Thanks to her, you've been a good boy, even though you're still so confused. Anna, please. I'm close to crying. I want to turn my hair out. Anna smiles again. Fine, sweetie. I promise I won't hurt her. As long as you do one thing for me. Do you know what that is? I do. Of course I do. It's something she's been telling me to do for ages, since before I got here. She's like a broken record. You want me to remember everything? Yep. Oh, I can't wait. When you do that, everything will be perfect. We'll be together again forever. Oh, so this is really a Psycho X. Ah, okay. So promise you'll remember. I promise I'll try. No. That's not good enough. You promised you'd try before, and look where that got us. Tell me you'll do it. I promise. I'll recall it all. Good. Well, we'll work on that when you get out of here, but if your memory comes back to you before then, tell me before you tell anyone else. Okay. Bye-bye for now. She seems nice. Yeah. Lovely. Absolutely lovely girl. She wheels out the cart, glancing back one last time with that eerie look of hers. I can't tell her I already remember. I've known since before my injury. I've known that when we were both children, she... No, I can't tell her. Yeah, okay, but tell me. I want to know. If I do that, she wins and Grace dies. And maybe I die too. I can't win by playing along with Anna's delusions. Okay. Chapter 2, What Jack Lost. Ooh, how many chapters are in this? I know it's like supposed to be a semi-quick-ish game. I mean quick, I think it's like 2 hours? I can't just sit here waiting. I've got to wait, and it will, but I feel like I can't wait either. I'm doing nothing and it's eating me up. If a stomach is empty long enough, it starts eating itself. Do you know that? I know that. Oh my god, we're going real red. If I don't do something right now, I'm afraid I might go crazy. Gonna write down everything that happened. Maybe that'll help me make sense of things. Right now my thoughts are buzzing together in my mind like flies from okay, cool. I want my mind to be clear. To do what I'm going to do and to do it properly, my mind needs to be clear. Unclouded. This notebook is small, but I think I've got enough space to write everything down. It's not a long story. So here it goes. Everything. Yes, I want to know. Tell me. Grocery store. I met her again after so many years in the store where I worked. Grace wasn't there at the time. It wasn't a coincidence that Anna visited the store when she did. It couldn't have been. She must have been following me. The first time she came in, I was at the cash register. She walked straight up to me, cutting in line. Rude. An old woman was busy counting her change and didn't complain. Nobody else complained either. Why not? Anna stood there a while, staring at me. Then she said, No, I can't do this. I can't start here. I can't do it. There's already too much of that woman in my life. I've got to start with someone else. Someone I miss. Grace? Yeah. Grace. With cliche massive tits, of course. Grace was a girl who worked at the same store I worked at. She was, and still is, a kind, sweet girl. She's a little quiet, but that's perfectly fine. I hated her. I hated most people. And most things. I was a real jerk. I got a game key today, Mirror Forge Prologue or something. It looks really creepy. Ooh. Mirror Forge. I didn't spend time with other people. Whenever a coworker invited me somewhere, I turned them down. I didn't chat with anyone during breaks either. He wasn't here to make friends. It was just how I was, how I'd always been. I avoided Grace too, of course. She tried to talk to me a few times, but then I started avoiding her even more. I only took shifts I thought she wouldn't take. The times we still ended up working together, I stayed as far away from her as I could. It worked for a while. Then came the day we talked. Really talked for the first time. I was restocking the shelves alongside an old, greasy, long-haired man when Grace came along. I didn't even look at her. Instead, I became very interested in stacking cans of food onto the lower shelves. I waited for her to leave. Dawn, you can switch with me, alright? You can go help Susie. I already did the bottom shelves there. Dawn, the old man thing, turn left. I was gonna say, am I Dawn now? No. Grace started working next to me. A minute went by. I found that I couldn't work in peace. Just her being there made me upset. I had to say something. I'm fine on my own. Huh? If you want to take a break or something, you can. I'm fine on my own. Oh, no, I don't mind doing this. I see. Can't you take a hint? It's his back, you know? What? Don's back hurts a lot, so I asked him to switch. Oh, I see. He has trouble with the lower shelves, so I get it. I didn't do it to bother you, I swear. I said I get it. Okay. We went on restocking in silence. For about another minute. I know you don't like me very much, so I thought you might think I was bothering you on purpose. So I'm sorry, I said. Who says I don't like you? Huh? Don't you? You're always avoiding me. Yeah, don't take that personally. That's just how I am. I don't care about other people. Jerk. If I could go back in time and punch myself in the mouth, I would. So you like me? What? No, I didn't say that. Get a clue. Just kidding. We didn't talk for the rest of the day, so I thought that was that. She'll leave me alone, I thought, now that she knows I prefer it that way. But she didn't. Extroverts never do. I've always thanked my lucky stars that she didn't leave me alone after that. Maybe she should have, though. For her own sake. I hope she can forgive me. I need this Twin Peaks VR, though. Like, who makes this? Right? Right? Any kind of Twin Peaks thing. Oh, that was the thing. In Texas, we passed by this place. We were in an Uber. And we passed by this place that was called Twin Peaks. And I was like, oh my gosh, wait a minute. Do they have, like, a Twin Peaks themed restaurant? Like, that'd be so cool. Like, we should have gone there. And then the driver was just like, it's like a Hooters. It's not based on the show. And I was so upset. I was like, dang it, no, I want to go to a Twin Peaks themed restaurant. Get a slice of cherry pie. Somehow try to make them make a Sinner's sandwich, even though that's from Deadly Premonition and not Twin Peaks, but let's be real, like, it's Twin Peaks the game. That'd be awesome. It would be awesome! But wow, yeah, it was, I mean, I get it. It is a, it's a good euphemism, but, wrong Twin Peaks. I'm mad. Right? I was so upset. It's like, it's not what I want. Someone out there, they've got to do it. They've got to get on that. Writing about the past has been a good idea. Right now it doesn't even bother me where I am, who I'm with. And thinking of Grace, remembering the way she smiled, is giving me courage. She got hurt because of me, so I will do anything to make her happy and safe. I don't know when things are going to start happening that I make choices, so the weather was nice out today. The sky was blue. There's a tiny window on the left, on the wall. I can look through it if I twist my head around. That small patch of sky is the only beautiful thing around here. That and my memories of her. Hi, Jack. Hi. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Let's give it our all today. Yep, let's do that. Your uniform is kind of all wrinkly, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I haven't gotten iron, so. You're really hopeless, aren't you? What if I'm just broke? I wouldn't go that far. I can iron your clothes for you if you said pretty please. No. No. Not with you phrasing it like that. If I would not be surprised if there was a Twin Peaks themed restaurant. I would love that. I wouldn't be surprised either, but like, where? I want to go. Also, the animations I made, I have the Resident Evil models and 2 Fatal Frame models to use, so I can make whatever I want. Oh, that's so fun. You gotta make commissions for that stuff. I'm sure a ton of people would go for it. After that one time, Grace started coming up to me more and more and talking to me more and more. It was a gradual thing, just hello and goodbye, and how are you doing at first. Eventually, they grew to full conversations. I say full conversations. They were still pretty bare bones. I noticed how friendly she was being, of course, but I didn't push her away. I couldn't tell why I didn't do that. I surprised myself every day by not telling her to screw off. Hey, Jack. There's this bar just down the road. I hear it's a good place to go. How about we go there after work today? To relax? When she asked me out for drinks, I surprised myself further by saying, sure. Yeah, I don't love Grace, either. Can I be single? How do you like it here? Is it nice? It's alright, I guess. I don't really know, honestly. I don't go to places like this. I like the goose. Little goose. I'd want to just like, boop. I don't either. Not a lot. But I thought it would be fun, you know? Grace ordered a Jack. Okay. I didn't know what to get, so I asked for one too. Our drinks came quickly. They were cool and pleasantly sweet, but I couldn't enjoy mine. I was in a bad mood. The waitress had giggled while taking my order, and I thought it as an insult, or it was something else just as dumb. Can't remember exactly. Feels good to relax after a long day at work, doesn't it? I grumbled. What is it, Jack? Nothing. I sipped my drink. Something's bothering you, isn't it? I said it's nothing. I'm just not cut out for this stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to drink if you don't want to. I don't mean that. I mean all this. I gestured at everything around us. Doing things with people. Why? You wouldn't get it even if I explained. We're just too different. I've had it rough in life. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. But that doesn't mean you can't enjoy yourself now. Well, it would be a shame not to do fun things just because of that. No, what I'm saying is it's just not fun for me. I don't like this. How can you say that? We've barely been here for 10 minutes. Is she gonna cry? I just know. So you want to leave? Hadn't actually thought of leaving. I just complained to complain. I am also a jerk in this, I see. Hello, Aurora, hello! How are you doing? I'm still learning animations, but I really want to do a Fatal Frame one, but I gotta do most of it myself, which will be hard. Yeah, I bet. Sorry I'm late. Oh no, you're fine. You are fine. You look so cute and adorable. Thank you! This is the wig, that Violet also got one. So, even though Violet is, I'm sure, not wearing her wig right now, I'm being a twin. I'm being a twin with her. Because I thought for Valentine's Day that would be a good time to debut this puppy. Yay. I have the Yuri Kozukata model from Maiden of Blackwater and Miku daughter. Can't remember her name. Miku's daughter is... Oh my god, I forget. It's been so long. Well, actually, I mean, I guess when I, like, really knew my Fatal Frame lore, it was really just 2 and a bit of 1 and 3. It was mainly 2. The hair's adorable. Yes! Yeah, she, like, had people vote which wig for her to get, and then I was just like, whatever they choose, I will also get. And yeah, I don't know if I would have, like, picked this one out, but I really like it. It's also really nice. It's very smooth. You can't leave. Not yet. Yeah? Yes. If you keep going like this, you're never gonna have any fun in life. So promise me you'll at least give being with me a chance. Being with you? Okay, every character in this game is bad. We're all bad. You want me to stay here longer? Yes. At least another hour. A whole hour? Please? Fine, I can do an hour. Thank you. You won't regret it. I feel like I will. Sure. I mean, Jack might, but I will. It seemed like such a long time. There's a clock on the wall opposite me. I was gonna stare at it for the whole hour, counting down the minutes. Then when the hour passed, I would get up and leave. Simple as that. But then something happened. Grace was having trouble. I had never seen her so awkward. She was stammering, struggling to find stuff to talk about. I realized it was because I was just sitting there barely saying anything. I was acting all grumpy too. That couldn't have helped. Back in the store, with so many distractions around us, it had been easier for her to chat with me every so often, a few words here and there. I hadn't had to do much back then besides nod. Sitting down, talking face to face, it simply couldn't work like that. After a few more failed attempts, Grace gave up. She sat there looking at her drink instead of at me. She was most likely working up the courage to end this early. In just a few minutes, I'd be free to leave. I found I couldn't stand that, so I started talking. I said the first thing that came to my mind, no matter how stupid. I don't know why I did it. It feels so unlike me, both feeling bad for someone and talking with no filter. Or unlike the past me. Maybe I was finally warming up to Grace, or maybe it was the alcohol. I don't know, maybe it was both. The reason doesn't matter. What matters is that it happened. Back then, there was a part of me that never relaxed, no matter what. No, it wasn't even a part of me. Pretty much all of me was like that. Like a fist that wouldn't unclench. But now I found I could relax it, little by little by little. And before I knew it, I really was having fun in this girl's presence. Talking to her, laughing with her, simply spending time with her. What did we talk about? I don't remember. What I do remember is that I had more fun than I'd had in years. When the hour passed, I didn't say anything. We stayed there for hours longer. Couldn't be me. I do remember one thing we talked about. The topic of family. What if Anna's my sister? What if Anna's my sister? Naughty, naughty! Yeah. Story is riveting. I'm just like, when am I gonna make choices? But also, what happened? What's your family like? Can't say. I see. But like, wait, is Anna gonna be my relative? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Sorry I asked. Kind of not on speaking terms with my family either. Why is that? That's, actually I don't really talk with other people about that or hang out with them outside of work. I'm kind of alone a lot of the time. Or is Anna your relative? I feel like she'd be my relative. No, because I knew her since childhood. What, really? Yeah, haha. This surprised me. I was surprised a lot back then. Pew pew pew. Mew. Oh, Mew's Miku's daughter. Duh, da da da. No. Turn your back on family. No. No. That's why you do missionary. I mean, no. Oh, thank you. I didn't like a girl. Then I liked her. How long can we make this story last, right? Like, this is, I get that they're, like, building it up, but, like, yeah, they definitely didn't need to, they're milking it. They're gonna go through, I feel like they're gonna go through a few cows before they get to, like, the main. God, I still have a cough. Ugh. I never thought Grace was anything like me. But you're so friendly with people at the store. That's all it is. It's not like that I wouldn't like to spend more time with them, but I don't know. It feels like if I let them in, they're going to turn out not nice. So then of all the people, you choose the one who's really grumpy and hates everyone as the one you're worried about people not being nice, so you choose the one who's actively mean. Therapy? Have you heard of it? Like, no. You're different. I am literally not. You're just trying to get by. I don't think you'd use someone. Girl, you are putting a lot of faith in a dude who has been nothing but a jerk to you. When I say it like that, it doesn't sound right at all. Because it's not. You must think I'm really weird. No, I just think you're really dumb. I'm sorry. You should be. I don't think you are. It makes sense what you said. Really? Thank you. I really, really hoped you'd understand, and I'm so happy that you do. Okay. I really feel like you're someone I can trust. I don't know why. We went for drinks again next week, and then once more the week after. The week after that, we had dinner together at a greasy little restaurant where we could afford to eat. I tried to impress her by ordering wine. I'd never had wine. It was disgusting, but I had guessed it would be disgusting, so I forced my way through a glass anyway. I even said it was delicious. That's how you get a girl. You just do things that you don't like and then lie about it. Then Grace tried some, told me it was spoiled. She teased the hell out of me for that. As she should. Gray, your reading voice is great. Oh, thank you. What's wrong with this bee? Chop her! I mean, I might. I don't know. No one in this game so far is like, okay. You should drink some tea to keep your voice from getting hurt from all the reading. Oh yeah, I have water here. My throat's just like this because I'm getting over being sick. But no, I appreciate that. I have like a full glass of water because gotta be anytime you're streaming and you know you're gonna be talking a lot, you gotta be ready. I wasn't bitter about it. I laughed along. Strange how quickly people can change sometimes. Soon we started going out more often, to bars, cheap restaurants, places like that. We took a lot of walks together too, and one time we even went to the movies. After about a month of this, I asked Grace if she'd be my girlfriend. Am I not your girlfriend already? What? No. Unless it's talked about and agreed upon, you're not in a relationship. That's how it went. Oh, baby girl, no. A few weeks later, she told me what happened to her back when she still lived with her family. I'd known for a while that something had happened, something she hadn't shared with anyone before, but when she told me what it was, a few of the things she said... I shouldn't write it down here. No, I want to know! You keep teasing me. Feels wrong. It's not mine to tell. What if someone found this journal? I had never imagined she was living with such a burden. When I found out, I felt crushed. I know. I feel like an idiot. And after I told you I had it rough... No, it's fine. Don't feel bad about it, please. That... Rude. I find that hot tea works better. Yeah, it does. I don't drink it a lot. I also, yeah, I don't want hot tea right now. I like cold right now. Because I'm a little bit warm, so like, then I would just get really sweaty if I drank hot tea. You've got your troubles, and I've got mine. Rain. I know, but can't we do something? There's nothing to do. It's all over now. All I can do is keep looking forward. You know? I hugged her and told her how brave she was for telling me. I told her I'd protect her, keep her safe forever, and I meant it. And I failed her. But that comes later. For now, I figured I should tell her what my own troubles had been. God! No! Now you're doing it! You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. It's okay. I do want to. I managed to keep quiet about my past. I had only alluded to things. Now I told her everything. It wasn't a long story. What? Nothing? You don't remember anything? It's not exactly nothing, but my teen years are fuzzy, and even before that, it's like it doesn't exist. What about your family? I don't know. Maybe I had one? I was in a lot of institutions before I turned 18. Oh, Jack. I'll tell you about all those times if you want, but there's not a lot to tell. I'm just saying, I'm still not ruling out that he and Anna are related. Or Anna's a ghost. Nothing really ever happened to me. I wish I could tell you everything about my life. I really do, but I can't. That's fine. Did you ever try to find out about my life before then? Yeah. I didn't. Why not? I don't know. I just never felt like it, I guess. Or maybe I just see red when I think about it. I must have known even back then that some memories are best left buried. I'm sure I would like to remember if I couldn't. But you're fine with it? Yeah. Okay. Tell me about the times you can remember then. So I went on to tell her all about the few bland memories I had. I am so intrigued. Okay, chapter 3. No more stalling. So am I gonna get some action? When do I start playing the game? I'm just doing it only when it fits. Oh, no, you nailed it. I am gonna sip some water. Woo. I took a math test today for the first time in 20 years. I almost fainted. Aw. But you didn't. You didn't. How'd it go? Aw. Math. I could write down all the talks we had about the first night we spent together, about looking for an apartment and then finding it, about moving in, about pretty much anything that only involved the two of us. But I think it's time to move on. Yes! I want the good stuff. This isn't a feel-good journal, after all. It was a Thursday, coming up to a year since Grace and I started dating. I was at the cash register. Grace wasn't in the store. An old lady was counting her change when Anna walked in. Hey, girl. Hey, girl who's definitely not a psycho. She didn't buy anything. She went for the register towards me, empty-handed. The sight of her approaching made my heart start beating like mad. My head hurt. I knew the moment I saw her that she meant trouble. Jack? Is that you, Jack? Ooh, I like this piano. This is really good! This is really good! She had the nerve to pretend she'd stumbled upon me by accident, like she hadn't tracked me down. Ooh, little piece of wig hair caught. But I didn't have it together. I couldn't see through her acting. I was confused, panicking, not sure why. Excuse me, miss? Is it you? Please don't cut in line, miss. It's not fair to the other customers. The old lady was still tackling her massive coins. She didn't seem to notice much around her. Don't play silly with me, Jack. It's you, isn't it? Yes, my name is Jack, but you've got me confused with someone else. There's a lot of Jacks out there. Come on, you're you, all right? I put my hand on the counter to steady myself. She reached out as if to place her hands on mine. I jerked my hand back like she was gonna bite me. It's me. It's Anna. Don't you remember your old friend? No, we've never met. I guess it has been a while. 15 years? Not me. Must be someone else. Anna stared right at me, threw me. Ooh, she's not happy. I thought I'd either boil or freeze. Sure, it's you. Let's go somewhere and talk about old times. I know a great restaurant just 2 streets over. Look, lady, even if I was this friend of yours, I have a job to do. So let me get on with it. You're bothering the customers. The customers weren't bothered one bit. If they hated anyone, it was probably me. After all, I was being so rude to this pretty, charming girl who only wanted to talk to her friend. No, if I was in line, I would be like, ma'am, back at the line is over there. Go. I have things to do. Valentine's Day is so cute and adorable. I agree. Did you do anything special? Did you do anything special for the day? Yeah, and jerks obviously don't mind me. You've been trying decaf coffee? Ooh, how is that? I've technically never had coffee, because I've had coffee flavored things, and I hate it. I've also just, I hate even the smell of coffee. But I know that most people absolutely love it. So how was your experience with it? Trust me, it's a good thing you don't drink coffee. Yeah, that's my roommate, like, drinks a ton of it all the time, and I'm just like, I mean, I drink soda, so it's still really bad for me. It's good? Oh, yay, I'm glad you like it. Some people get dependent on it, like me sometimes. Oh, 100%. My stepdad. And, well, actually, I mean, I think most people, because it's highly addictive. But yeah, oof. It's also a diuretic. Yeah, soda is too, and that's why I let myself be addicted to it. It's my, fun little cheat. What are you? No? Okay. That's a good point, Jack. What are you doing in this place? It's a pile of trash. Someone like you doesn't belong here. I was through trying to reason with her. I crossed my arms and said nothing, hoping she wouldn't notice that my heart was pounding way too fast. Anna gave me a good hard look. So that's how it is. I'll see you later, Jack. And she went away. I let out a long breath I hadn't noticed I was holding. I felt awful. Even worse, I felt Anna had been right. There had definitely been something familiar about her. But I didn't want to find out more. Next time she comes in, I'll treat her the same way, I told myself. Guessing correctly, there'd be a next time. Guessing wrongly, that it'd be at the store. I'll do it again and again until she gives up. I don't know what she wants, but I won't give in an inch. The old lady cried out. She'd found a quarter! Yay! Good for her. You need a soda stream like us. Greatest thing ever. I mean, I want to stop having any kind of soda at some point. Not anytime soon. Tomorrow I'm actually starting this, like, 50-day diet type thing. To try to, like, get rid of... Not Whole30, but similar. So, like, ugh. Decaf coffee is better than, for my blood pressure. Oh, okay, that's good. Because it doesn't make blood pressure go up. Oh, that's really good. That's really important. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. No, you need soda. Drink it now! No, I had a can of soda today. Nice. Never mind then. Throws away the... Oh, no! No, I appreciate you, and I love you. And no, it's a great suggestion. I'm just trying to, eat better and eventually give up soda altogether, because it's, you know, it's not good for you. And I want to just, like, have better things. So I'm keeping diet soda for a while. So I'm trying to phase out, starting tomorrow, all bad food. And then after that, I'm going to try to phase out soda. I cannot do them at the same time. So it's just like, I'll keep the diet for a while. The diet soda for a while. I'm messing. Good. I love and I appreciate you. It's weird, isn't it? How I just write today's date like that and then go right to telling about something that happened months ago. I should write down when that stuff happened, but it was so long ago, I don't think I can remember the exact dates. Who cares? This is only for me anyway. It can be a jumbled mess. I would like more cohesion. Sometimes I feel like I should write more about what's happening now, but nothing is happening. So F it. When I told Grace about the girl who called herself Anna and who called me Jack even though we didn't wear name tags, she took it like it was a good news. That's amazing, Jack. It's amazing that I'm still wearing the exact same outfit. She must have recognized you from childhood. She said 15 years, didn't she? That's right from the time you can't remember. I don't know. She might be some sort of scam artist. I just come up with that idea of Anna being a scam artist. It seemed a good enough excuse not to go near her again. Yeah, right. Come on, Jack. At least give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't need her, Grace. I've got you. I'm not telling you to sleep with her. Don't be so rude to her next time, okay? I wasn't being rude. You so were. Okay, so what if I was? It's not fair to her. She seems like a nice girl. And don't you think it'd be good for you too? To be friends with her? No, not really. She could tell you about your past. Girl did not pass the vibe check, alright? She went psycho. Like, no. Maybe some things would start making sense. You could put whatever happened behind you. But nothing happened. Something must have happened. People don't... She started running her fork through the peas on her plate. We were having dinner. People don't what? People don't do that at night unless something happened to them. Keep telling you, it must have been some weird kind of insomnia. I have like something on my lip. What is you? What is you? Nothing more. Sleeping pills don't work on it. Something will eventually. But why not try this? The memories you have, it's like they want out. I think they should get out too. Then you won't be scared of whatever happened anymore. How does that work exactly? You'll be able to face it properly. Helped me a lot, you know, thinking about what happened to me, seeing it's not so bad as I thought it was. I stubbornly refused to answer and went on eating like there hadn't been a conversation at all. What Grace had referred to was something I'd only recently found out. Apparently I shouted and kicked at night a lot. Sometimes I all-out screamed. Maybe I still do all that, who knows? Maybe the staff and patients here are too polite to point it out. No, I don't scream at night anymore. I'm fairly sure I don't. Though that's not to say I can sleep all that well. Funny how, at one point, something like that was the biggest problem in my life. It was so long ago. Or at least it feels like so long ago. So much has happened since then. Anyway, the morning after, I would wake up sweaty and tired, but it wasn't until Grace told me about the screaming that I found out why. Grace said it happened about once a week. It really freaked her out the first few times it happened, but then she got used to it. Or as used to it as you can get. It makes me feel like a jerk, realizing how nonchalant I was about it. Screaming every few nights in my sleep was, I felt, a small price to pay so I wouldn't have to bother with the past. But it didn't matter in the end, if I decided to face the past or not. Either way, it was coming. Sage is really bad for you? Oh, is it? I think it makes your blood pressure very high. Oh. I've never heard that. Next time you see that girl, just ask, what is you? I will do that. What is you? I'd rather drink decaf coffee or decaf tea instead of sage. Oh, I didn't know sage was a thing you could drink. I thought that was just like a thing you burned. The second time Anna and I met as adults, we were neighbors. Wait, what? I was coming home from a morning shift at the store. Why am I on the ground? Oh, okay, no, I'm not. I went into our building, up to the second floor, down the hall to mine and Grace's door, and I froze. There was someone standing in front of our door. What is you? Anna. Jack? What are you doing here? Girl, you know, don't act. Don't tell me you. She pointed at the door as if to ask if I lived there. That's my apartment. As you know. The hallway air felt warm and stale, soup-like. Don't you just hate it when your hallway feels like soup? Oh, instead of soda. Oh, soda makes your blood pressure very high. Oh, okay. I could get that, yeah. I'm still gonna drink it a ton. But I know it's horrible for you. So that's why I said, like, eventually I hope to, like, phase it out. And not drink soda. I'll still drink, like, tea. Like, caffeinated tea. But not, hopefully at some point, not soda. Soup. Soupy air. What are you doing here? I was gonna say hello to my new neighbor. So hello. What? And here. She pushed something into my hands. It was a plate wrapped in plastic. There was something brown on the plate. Burn it. Brownies. I'm sure you'll like them, Jack. I'm sure they're poisoned. But we're not neighbors. Spat the words out. Yes, we are. I'm right over there. Showed me the door to the right of mine. That place had been empty for weeks. Pretty sure the guy who lived there before was a heroin addict. Oh, that's fun. It didn't seem so bad now. What an amazing coincidence, though. Is it? To think we'd end up living so close by again. It's not a coincidence, is it? Pardon? Come on, really? What are you trying to do? It's obvious you planned this. There's no way something like this could happen by accident. Anna laughed. It was the sound of a fork scraping a plate. Ugh. Well, you can believe it's a coincidence, or you can believe it's not. Either way, we'll be seeing each other pretty often. That was so not reassuring. Enjoy the brownies! I'm gonna throw them out immediately. Thanks. I'm not a big fan of sweet stuff, but I'm sure Grace will love them. Grace? Who is Grace? My girlfriend. I pointed at our door with my thumb. We live together. My idea was that, in case she was acting like this because she was interested in me, I'd gently tell her I was taken. Grace. Yes. She must be a nice girl. The best I've ever known. Oh, he's gonna make her mad. She's lucky to have you. It's the other way around. Well, it's been nice chatting. I'll say hi to Grace for you. I should go in and say hello myself. No need. And she's not here right now. But, bye. I used to have a soup hallway. Not my thing. See, I've never had a soup hallway, but I'd like to try it. I feel like, strolling to your door, you just have like a little bowl out and just like, soup. I see the soup of the day is tomato bisque. I'm sorry, I'm very sleep deprived, so it's good. Hi. You can drink those ice drinks, whatever they're called. Which drinks? Carbonated water, but with light flavorings. They don't have much crap like soda, but I don't remember how good compared to soda. Oh, yeah. Like flavored sparkling water stuff. Yeah. I have that every once in a while. That would be a good alternative to try to like switch to, so I like get the feeling of soda, but not all of the bad that comes with soda. To me, it's all the same. She laughed. It sounded like soup scraping more soup. I'm just imagining just like a weird drippy sound. Bloop. The brand of decaf coffee I drink is called Community Coffee. That just makes me want to watch Community. Oh, with the human being. What a horrifying mascot. It was already unlocked because Grace was home. I slipped in and shut the door in Anna's face. In the apartment, I found I could breathe freely again. Son of a... Talk to this girl? Be friends with her? Not a chance. She creeped the hell out of me. Yeah, she's not okay. Writing all this down, I can see why Grace thought I was overreacting. Grace is stupid. If she ever... like, maybe how he's telling it, she could be like, meh about it, but like... The flags, they are bright red, and they are big, and they are everywhere. Like, girl. The plain facts of it don't seem that bad at all. A friend I hadn't seen in years noticed me at my workplace, talked with me a bit, and then happened to move in right next to me. But I knew right from the start that there was something off about her. That's not something to ignore. Yeah, absolutely not. Paranoid? Yeah. But in this case, I was right to be paranoid. Trust your gut. It's because I let my guard down that time all that shiz happened. Phew. Still no word from the doctor about when I'll be able to get out of here. In fact, I haven't seen him in days. I hope he's just busy. Okay, if you're in a hospital and your doctor literally doesn't show up for days, you can be concerned. What if something happened to him? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Or he was a ghost. It's the paranoia talking again. No, that's not paranoia. That's plain stupid. Anna can't make a doctor disappear and get away with it. I don't know. Maybe she can. But I've got to say, if this doctor did disappear, it wouldn't be much of a loss to the hospital, I think. Yeah, he sucks. I'll have to ask him to give me some neck exercises I can do. My neck hurts from craning my head to the side all the time to look at the sky. At least, though weather's bad now, I'm not looking there as much. It's weird how a little neck pain is causing me trouble with how broken and battered the rest of me is. No, I probably shouldn't mention my neck to him. They might up my dosage, and what'll I do then with my brain turned to mush? Maybe then I'd be happy. In any case, I have things to do, and I need a clear mind to do them. I hope that what I'm writing makes sense. I hope I haven't gone down the rabbit hole already, and all I'm doing is scrawling line after line of meaningless chicken scratch. But that'd be pretty funny, I guess, in a pretty unfunny way. Oh god! That timing was, like, perfect. So perfect. Because, like, no, it's not funny. But Sai disagrees. Oh my gosh. I feel like this game doesn't have gameplay. It totally doesn't. I still haven't, like, done anything. I mean, like, it's an interesting story. I'm into it, but, like, can I do anything? When do I, like, interact? I'd like to make choices. You know, that's the point of a visual novel, is, like, choices, gameplay. Anna's brownies were tasty. I didn't have any, but Grace said so. Oh, Grace, no. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, that's not, how, okay, all endings. Guys, I'm in chapter 3. It's 8 chapters long, and this game has 2 choices. There are 2 choices that you make in this whole game, and they're just in the final chapter. Oh, okay, I guess it's like 2.5 hours of reading. It only promised one choice, love or killed. That's true. That's true. So I guess maybe this is a whole buildup of getting to know Grace and getting to know Anna. And I guess getting to know what happened. And then choosing who I choose to kill or love. So sure. Wow, not worth $60. Oh no, I'm pretty sure this game is free on Steam. I don't think I spent any money on this. I wanted to throw the brownies into the trash, but Grace caught wind of them too quickly. She's like a bloodhound when it comes to sweet stuff, chocolate especially. Okay, I feel personally attacked, because I am the same way. And then, of course, I had to explain where I'd got them. Weird. I know, right? There's no way it's a coincidence. Yeah, it must be a sign. A sign of what? That she's stalking me? You know, it is weird that she was stalking me, since she knew where I lived, but that she didn't know about Grace. I mean, she couldn't have known, with how surprised she was. I don't think she was acting. Was it just a coincidence then? No, absolutely not. That I refuse to accept. That's true! That's true! That's a good point. Why didn't she know about the other girl? Why didn't she know? Is it the same girl? I think I'll go say hi. I could make something for her too. Do we have any butter left? I want to bake her cookies. Yeah, and then you'll eat most of your own. Hey! I don't see the point of going to visit her though. We'll see more than enough of her anyway. We live so close by. We're neighbors. I want us to get started on the right foot. And maybe she and I could be friends. I think that'd be nice. I wrapped my arms around her. Of course, you deserve that. But please, find a friend that's not her. Why? Once again, I couldn't properly explain why. Blah, 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 blah. I couldn't put it down as anything more than a hunch, a gut feeling I'd get whenever I was near her. I've at least got to see her for myself to see if she's really such a horrible person. Trust me, you're better off without it. The next day in the afternoon, I was lying down on our sofa. I was nursing a headache that had been with me since morning. Grace told me she'd be right back. She went out of the apartment with something in her hands, and the smell of freshly baked cookies wafted out of the kitchen. Girl, no. Still took me about 2 minutes to piece the puzzle together. Ah, shiz. I was up immediately. Not good, not good. Panic struck me harder than I would expect. See, okay, so this is, sorry, there's gonna be a whole nother, a whole nother TED Talk. If you tell your partner that a person that you have come across makes you uncomfortable, your partner's response should not be, hey, well, I think that they could be fine, so I'm gonna go hang out with them and get to know them. Like, I don't think that's an appropriate response. I just don't. Like, if the first person, like, genuinely just seems, like, shaken by this person, uncomfortable about this person, like, don't then engage with that person. I feel like that's just kind of, like, invalidating the first person's reaction. Now, if that, like, person does just, like, overreact to stuff and is just weird about things, like, that's kind of different. That's, you know, there's more wiggle room there. But, like, this situation, I would not be okay with my significant other than just going and engaging with this person that I've said, like, do not approach this person. It's just bad vibes. Like, ugh. Better not be no $60. Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely not. Let's go. It's getting 12 o'clock for me. Oh, yeah, it's like 1 a.m. where I am. Oh, yeah, if anyone needs to go to bed, totally fair. I am going to play this whole game in this stream, but I also will put it on YouTube after. My wife would have my back on things like that. Like, okay, well, we shall not speak to that fool. Exactly! Panic struck me harder than a bowl of soup. My partner is very protective of me, like, really protective. Yeah, like, you should always have a partner who just, like, has your back. Even if you can't exactly explain, like, why someone gives you, like, a weird vibe, it's just, they should respect, like, hey, it's a weird vibe. I will then not engage. Like, I don't know. This is odd. I still don't like any of these characters, but I still want to know. It was like, with Grace seeing Anna all by herself, some vulnerable part of me was exposed. I wanted to bring Grace back and lock the door and keep her safe and never ever let her out of my sight. Okay, that sounds crazy, but I also didn't want to go in there. I just stood there, head in my hands, wondering what the hell to do. All at once, I was telling myself to go there, you coward, but also to stay here, you idiot. Somewhere far away, a tiny little voice, very, very tiny, very little, was telling me that I'm overreacting. Oh, God. Then there came the sound of glass breaking. It come from where else? Anna's apartment. Y'all's timing has been so good. I show her professor. I went to the wall that separated our apartments. Okay, no, if I heard glass breaking, I would go over there in a heartbeat. Like, Now there was no sound at all, nothing to explain the crash. Girl, okay, I also literally, oh God, so SAG Awards. So I have to watch everyone who's nominated in order to, like, judge a performance, even if it's a project that I did not want to watch. So I just finished watching Dahmer, which I did not want to watch, because I'm very much against true crime stuff like that, but, the two leads were nominated, so I had to watch it. Yeah! Hearing weird sounds in the apartment next door, and then silence, that's not reassuring. Like, Anna could be eating Grace right now. God, there's been so many things that I hated watching. Like, well performed, but like, ugh. That's what it was. I think it was like an eyelash. I finally overcame my cowardice. I dashed out from our apartment to hers. Good! You just went in? Okay. No one locks their doors? When I got there, I saw broken glass and blood, and Grace kneeling down, and Anna stood above her, and they were both smiling. They stopped when they noticed me there, out of breath and confused. Jack? Did you decide to join us? No, what the hell's going on? This? Anna waved her hand at the floor, at all the bits of glass, white ceramic actually. There was also scattered cookies and drops of blood. Yes, that. Just looking at the blood made me feel sick, like I was going to throw up, but I couldn't peel my eyes away from it. I've always been like that around blood. I've never had the stomach for it. Grace was picking up the broken pieces of ceramic. There was a little accident. An accident? Yes, what else? Grace, what happened? It's my fault, really. The cookies were hotter than I thought, so I dropped the whole plate. And it was Anna's plate, too. Be careful, Grace. You might cut yourself. She's cut herself already. Look. Huh? She only now seemed to notice the blood around her. But Grace checked her hands, turned them around a few times to see from every angle, but found no cuts there. It's not me. It's my blood. What? Anna was, I just noticed, holding her left hand tightly with her right. There was a little blood still trickling from between her knuckles. Oh no! Grace's hands hovered around Anna's. She looked willing to help, but afraid she'd do something wrong. How did this even happen? I tried to pick up some of the pieces. They're pretty sharp, aren't they? Hang on, Anna. I'm fine. I don't need you to do anything. The way Anna said that was forceful, almost harsh. Grace backed away. I can still help. She remembered I was there. Jack, go get some gauze. We have gauze? Useless. Yeah, Grace went to go get it. She left me there in the belly of the beast. I tried being polite. Shame about the cookies. A real shame. I didn't get to eat a single one. Well, actually, she picked one up with the free fingers of her left hand. Some of her blood got on the cookie. Before I could say anything, she ate it in one bite. Jesus. It's not bad at all. They're still warm. Do you want one? I'll pass. You make me sick. That's not a very nice thing to say, Jack. If anyone else said it, but I'll forgive it. She licked her lips. I should have left, but I was like a frog being stared down by a snake. I wonder what's taking Grace so long. She must be flustered. Poor girl. So much worry about a teeny little cut. It's not serious? It's not. How do you know? I've seen a lot of cuts. I can imagine. Anna laughed. I'm a nurse. That I couldn't imagine. It's still hard to believe, though I see proof of it every day. That there's a lot of blood. You don't believe me? Look. She showed me her hand. The cut ran from the base of her thumb towards the middle of her hand. Ooh. The wound was thin, but long and ragged. Ooh, that sounds like a bad cut. The skin around the wound was pale and moist, showing how fresh the cut was. Don't describe a cut as moist. I guess it's the skin, but like, I could have puked. Oh my god. I don't mind the true crime stuff, but it's uncomfortable, yeah. My issue is the romanticism of said characters. It's crazy. Exactly. Like, that's what bothers me, is like the romanticization, blah, blah, blah. Yes, the turning these murderers into celebrities, the complete erasing the victims and taking the focus away from them, capitalizing on, like, these horrific things. And also, I mean, like, they don't have permission from the victims, like the families of the victims. And then they end up, like, in Dahmer, there's, like, a scene in the court of all of these people, like, giving evidence and statements against Dahmer. And the people who are being portrayed in the show came out and they were just like, I did not give my permission for my likeness to be used. I am not okay with, like, my testimony being reenacted for entertainment. Like, this was literally the worst thing that ever happened in my life. And you guys are just turning it into a casual amusement for people. Like, it is so messed up. So, like, I don't entirely hate true crime, but it's like, only if it was handled in a way where all of the survivors approve it, and it is handled in an appropriate way and is entirely respectful, or everyone involved in it has been dead for like hundreds of years. anything else, I'm like, no, this is not okay. This is not being done ethically. Like, it's just so bad. So yeah, I hate that Dahmer exists. I'll say, like, they tried to comment on that kind of stuff within the show of saying, like, oh, it's so bad that they could profit off the murders. Oh, it's so bad that they're, like, turning it into a media thing. Oh, it's so bad. And it's like, I like that you're acknowledging it, but you're doing it within you doing the exact same thing. Like, it's entirely hypocritical. I really don't like true crime shows. Yeah, they over dramatic everything. Yeah, and they don't do it well. I mean, there have been a bunch of people who've spoken out of, like, victims' families who, like, entire documentaries or shows are made about, like, their loved one's murder, and every single time they're just like, I was asked and did not give permission, and then they did it anyway. And that's so screwed up. This game is making me feel sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to, I don't want you to be uncomfortable. Like, you don't have to stay here. Moist, right? Hate it. Yeah, they need to get permission. Who knows the PTSD they have reliving this? Exactly. Like, these are real people who are still around. Like, that's not okay. You are re-traumatizing them by making stuff like this. And it's not okay. There have also been times where people gave permission, but they were lied about what it was. And so then they see the finished product and they're just like, this is absolutely not what I agreed to. So it's just like, it's just, all that stuff just needs to go away. Because it's not okay. There are some things that are handled maybe, like Blackbird was also nominated, which is also about an actual serial killer. And the people are still alive. I forgive that one more because it was this guy who was put in jail, was offered a deal of like, hey, if we transfer you to this other prison, there's a killer there, and we want to know where the bodies are of his victims. If you could get him to confess, we will get you out of jail. So it's that guy's story. And, like, he, you know, is a real person. He is out now. He has since written a book about his experience of, like, going undercover and doing all that. It's like, okay, I forgive that more because it's really this other guy's story that does involve this actual serial killer. I still don't love that it exists, but it's at least, like, in a more, I don't know, like, forgivable way. But, oof. Don't worry, it won't even scar. Stop that. You're really I don't remember what I was gonna say. It wasn't nice. What stopped me was Grace coming back. Sorry, there wasn't any gauze. Here. She brought a roll of pink toilet paper. Why do you have pink toilet paper? I'm not against pink toilet paper, but, like, that seems... Weren't you guys poor? That seems like you pay more for it to be pink. I hope this is good enough. Thank you, Grace, but I don't need it. You don't? No, see? The blood stopped. Anna flashes me a smile. Oh, God. I don't like Anna. Good day today. Didn't see Anna once. But enough of that. After what happened, where I left off yesterday, I was sure Grace and I were on the same page. But no. Oh, God, she's stupid. In the end, I was the one who cleaned up that bloody mess on the floor. I threw away the cookies before Anna could get her hands on any more. Back in our apartment, Grace let out a long sigh. What a mess, am I right? And it was all my fault. I meant Anna. You did just meet her, right? Yeah? And? I can see why you've been avoiding her. If that's what you mean. Thank you. She's beautiful. I thought she would be some shy little girl or a crazy cat lady or something. But she's like a model. What? No! Don't try to deny it, Jack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Grace, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I would break up with you. Like, immediately, I would break up with you. Like, girl, I would move out. That's why you don't want to go near her, isn't it? You don't want to be tempted? Oh my god. Way to be insecure about your own relationship. I shook my head. I really didn't see her that way. Now, with a little more perspective, I can say it's true. What a waste of good looks. She's much more beautiful than me. Oh my god, this isn't about you. Don't say that, she's not. She is. Grace dropped her gaze to stare at her hands, and she wasn't mad that I ruined her plate. She wasn't scared of the blood either. She's just so... Oh my god. Grace? Jack, you're beautiful and kind, more beautiful and kind than any other girl in the world. I'm lucky as hell to have you. My cheeks burned. I wasn't used to saying stuff like this. I mean it, so don't say stuff like that, okay? Oh. Who's blinked? Oh. I've been saying a lot of dumb stuff, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm a real hassle, huh? Don't say that. And don't say you're sorry either. You've done nothing to feel sorry for. She apologized way too often. Guilty. Yeah, they need to get permission. Oh, yeah, sorry. At least the Ghost Adventures, gets promotion before they do paranormal permission before they do paranormal investigations on like true crime shows. Oh, I know. My roommate works on a ghost investigation show. They do have permission. And it's a wild time sometimes. Yeah, and stuff like that, that's harmless. True crime shows don't get permission before they do anything. I mean, they do get some permission. It depends. 'Cause they have to have the rights to any of the footage that gets used. It just depends, like, who owns the footage. They're supposed to get permission from the families to use any kind of likeness, but that's where a lot of the times, like, the project gets misrepresented. For other stuff, like Dahmer, they probably have paperwork in order because that's a really major show. For smaller stuff, they might have tried to get around getting permission from family members. It just depends. But yeah, I mean, like, there's certain permissions that always are acquired on any show because otherwise they are breaking a lot of laws and get really big fines, which they do not want. So I've been the paperwork person on shows before, and on like not true crime, but like documentary stuff. So yeah, no, there's a lot of paperwork involved. I didn't write anything yesterday. The pain in my leg made it so I couldn't focus. It's been hurting like a bee these past few days. I gave in and asked a doctor about it. He's fine, by the way. Didn't disappear or anything. Must have taken a few days off, but then there would have been another doctor. I asked him about the pain. I asked if he could do anything about it. Apparently the pain is a good sign. I think that's what he said, so I guess my leg is healing all right. Okay, bye. But it still hurts. When the doctor went away, I complained out loud that it hurts. One of the other patients must have thought that I was talking to him. The patients here now are not the same guys I mentioned before. Maybe one is, but that's all. The others went away. To another part of the hospital or home or maybe to the morgue? I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. I feel like you would notice if someone died. So I said something about how my leg hurt, and a guy on the bed next to me, a kid actually, it couldn't be more than 18 or 19, started talking to me. I think he was saying how he's in a lot of pain too. I couldn't understand most of it though. His jaw's been wired shut. Oh god. Anything he tries to say turns to moans and a lot of drool. Then a nurse came in, not Anna, and told him he shouldn't speak if he wants his mouth to get better. So he shut up. Oof. Nothing much else happened. But my leg really is bothering me. It's a deep pain. It doesn't feel like it's healing. It feels wrong in a way that makes my teeth hurt. I'll stop with the leg now. I have to get my mind off it. It hurts so much. I'll check where I left off the day before yesterday and go from there. You're not coming with us? Again? No, I don't feel like it. But Anna is so great to hang out with. Yesterday we went window shopping, then we went to a cafe, and then we had ice cream in the park. Sounds fun. It was! Anna is a really interesting person. You should give her a chance. I want us all to be friends. So please come along? No. Sorry. And then Anna came in. She never knocked anymore. Ready, Grace? Yes, in a minute. Grace heaved a sigh. Are you sure you don't want to go? Yes, I'm sure. Go have fun without me. Okay then, some other time. We kissed. Have fun. We will. Bye. Grace and Anna became friends. Literally, again, this is breakup worthy. Good friends. Very soon after they first met, I was against it, but I found it hard to complain seeing Grace so happy. They spent quite a lot of time together. Whenever I said anything about this, Grace would tease me. She'd say I was jealous, but she would also invite me to come with. I always declined. I eventually got used to it, and things were quiet for a while. Like, what? Yep, bye-bye, right? Like, I'm sorry, but single. Once at the store, I was applying discounts during work hours. It should have been done before we opened up, but someone had been slacking off. I won't point fingers. It was Dawn. What's the what we do in the shadows when the couple is being interviewed? And the wife is just like, I don't even dare speak his name. And the other guy's just like, I don't give an F. His name was Mike. Like, oh God. So I was the one stuck wondering what kind of dog food the 20% off should go on or something like that. The lists they gave us were always terrible, so full of corrections you could barely read them. Like, I love it. Yes, I love that show. I love that show so much. If y'all have not been watching What We Do in the Shadows, shout out to What We Do in the Shadows. It's so good. Oh God, it's you. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, look. Another tangent. That skirt does not go with the rest of the outfit. Like, those socks and shoes, mad cute. That skirt doesn't go. That is a completely different vibe. You have, like, kind of like lolly-esque cutie situation in the feet areas. And then you have, like, floral, like, not a bad floral, but it's more like an old-fashioned, slightly grandma-y floral. Like, it's a clash. It's not working. And it's not even a power clash, but, like, this is not working. It's just not. Also, the gold necklace, but you have, like, a, like, gray cardigan. Gray is, like, in the family of silvers, so that necklace should be silver to match. The fact that it's gold, I know that you're tying it in with the golds in the skirt, but, like, it's just not working. You should have given her, I don't know, instead of that skirt, like, a dark wash blue jean and a silver necklace, and then it would have worked. But this is not working. Anyway, Gray the Fashionista. Look, I have opinions. Yes, I am part of the fashion police. Now you all know. As I was about to choose at random where to apply the discount sticker, someone put a hand on my shoulder. Ooh, no touchy. Oh, Anna. There was a tightness in my chest, but it passed within seconds. Actually, with her eye color, the color of the sweater should be different. Because the gold of the necklace with, like, the little red jewel, like, it matches her eyes. So that sweater should be of something in a warm tone. Ooh, like a burnt orange? Like a burnt orange. Still with the blue jean. The skirt just is not working. But, like, if it was blue jean and, like, a burnt orange cardigan, we'd be in business. There was a tightness in my chest, but it passed within seconds. As I said, I'd gotten used to it. She didn't scare me anymore. Are you sure? Hi. How are you? I'm alright, thanks. Random question. Do you like big dogs or small dogs? Huh? Big dogs, I guess. I see. I bent down and placed the sticker, reducing the price of the dog food that had one of those wiener dogs on the packaging. Grace is in the break room, by the way. I know, I was just there. But I wanted to see you. Yeah? Why? I haven't seen you at all for the past week, you know? Didn't you notice? I guess. I was called into work a lot, and you must have been busy here, too. Yep, busy. We should meet more often. After all these years apart, we must have a lot of stories to tell, huh? Maybe. You mentioned dogs, right? Right. Was that because of Buddy? Who's Buddy? So you really don't remember anything? Nope. I don't remember this Buddy, and I don't remember knowing you either. Of course, now I do know about Buddy. I don't remember his breed or how old he was or anything other than his name, really, but I do know of him. A certain picture book told me. What's the picture book? That's really too bad. But it'll all come back to you, I'm sure. Who knows? Buddy was a really sweet dog. You liked him a lot. I shrugged. And he loved you. But then again, that dog loved everyone. He was so trusting. Too trusting? I'm sure he was. I love how sus, like, Jack is immediately just like, I'm gonna read into everything you say. Are you really fine with not knowing about so much of your life? Yeah, I am. I'm used to it by now. I think it would feel weird if I could remember, actually. I suppose it's easier in a way. There are some things best forgotten, after all, aren't there? Yeah. Of course there are. And I wish some of those things would have had the decency to stay forgotten. Why mention it now, though? No reason. I was just a little curious. Uh-huh. I didn't believe her. I sensed there was something in particular she wanted me to remember. I do know what that is now. But I still don't know why she wants me to remember what she did. Is it some kind of sick form of love, or does she want me to finish the job? Does she want me to finish the job? What job? Who did we kill? Is it both? I don't know. I really don't. Her mind is as much of a mystery to me now as it ever was. Were we like hitmen children? Interlude, Anna in Wonderland. Is this like Gunslinger Girl? I want to know. I want to know. But I also like, they are really dragging it out. The person placing the sticker decides what's on sale. What store is this? I wish, oh my god, I would be the sticker person and I would be like, everything is free. And then I would become a customer and be like, thank you. Dear Diary, I found him. It was beautiful. It was like fate. It was fate. As soon as I came to the city, I caught a scent in the air. Are you a dog? A little bit. Mostly I smelled homeless people and gasoline. Why did you go all the way out? Oh, maybe you are like a dog. Were you literally tracking him? You love nature, the smell of pines, where we grew up. Okay, wait. Okay, so if she can like track him, like maybe she's like a werewolf vampire, something with like good smelling. I don't know if vampire. No, yeah, vampires are supposed to smell things strongly, right? Because like blood. I don't know. Maybe that's why she didn't know about Grace existing, because she only tracked him. Maybe. I don't know. I have so many questions. His scent was in the air, like soup. I want soup now. I mean, I'm too full right now, but it's in general making me crave soup. Oh, soup is so good. Oh. I don't know what kind of soup I would have, though. What's like a good hallway soup? I was ready to spend weeks looking for you, Jack. Or months, years if I had to. I'm not okay. I even got a job at the hospital here. They're understaffed, so it was easy. But there you were, in the first store I went to. I didn't even go in to look for you. Fate, fate, fate. Oof. But you were a little strange. Surely you recognized me? I haven't changed that much, have I? I mean, it's been a while, and I have tried to make myself pretty for you. Oh no. I knew it was you. You haven't forgotten me. Were you pretending, playing a game? That must be it. I'd love to wait and see what you're doing, dear, but I have been a patient girl for far too long. Oh god, you need to die. Dear Diary. Friday. Jack Friday. I knew he'd change his name to that, but it's just so funny, isn't it? We'll have to change it back. For when we're married. Of course. Of course. I was the real one to follow my first name. What? Oh, I want the real one to follow my first. Oh god, girl. Also, you can change your name without getting married. You know, you could make it whatever. Jack Friday. It made me giggle when I saw it on your employee records, darling. How are you looking at the employee records? I just had a peek, nothing more. How'd you get back there? Just to see where you live. Jesus. I wanted to follow you home at first, but then I thought, hey, wouldn't it be insanely romantic if the next time I saw you, we lived next to each other? No! No! That's so psycho. I know you're playing your little game of you don't know me anymore, but that's not too much, is it? Being neighbors? You won't be angry, right? Even if it makes you angry, I have to at least do this, right? I can't wait anymore. I'm tired of being by myself. I've waited this long already. I've prepared for you so much. Maybe you won't be mad. Please don't be mad. Please. One other thing, darling. That street where you live, isn't it in a terrible part of town? Run down and cheap and even dangerous? I haven't been here for long, but I think that's right. Is that part of your game too? And working in a store? That must be it as well. Someone like you should never work there. Instead, you should be a, gosh, I can't even imagine what. And isn't that perfect? I don't want you working anywhere. I want you all for me. Bro, run. Run, run, run. Screw Grace. No one cares about Grace. Grace is irrelevant. Oh, God. The street is worse than I thought. The smell. Do you really know what you're doing here, Jack? No, I shouldn't doubt you, I know. The rent is cheap, at least. Very cheap. But more important than that or anything else, there was a vacancy right next door to your apartment. I can't wait to move in. We'll be neighbors. I'll see so much of you, it will make me drunk. Dude, what a beautiful dump. I said this to the landlord when I brought my things here. He thought I was complaining. He said I should have checked out the apartment before I rented it. He's an idiot. There could be a swarm of rats or roaches living in the apartment, or crack addicts for that matter, and I wouldn't give a darn. But still, I can't keep it dirty forever. I have to practice my homemaking skills. Time to make this dump a home. Yay. Just back from a quick jog, gotta stay in shape, and the brownies are just about done. I know, I should have kept an eye on them. Yeah, girl, ooh. But I've been doing this for long enough, you know. The brownies are perfect. Not burnt, not raw, just right. I hope he likes them. I don't know if I can go on. Who is this girl? I'm the one for you, the only one for you. And yet you... I know this is part of your plan, but you didn't have to do it this way. Why are you being so cruel? I have work now. I don't care. I'll go sleep. Wait, do you have work or do you sleep? What? I cried all the bad feelings out. Things don't seem nearly as bad now. Jack is testing me, so I have to show him I have what it takes. This is nothing at all. I can do this. I met her today. Grace. I hope she doesn't get in the way. She's a sweet girl, but she's clumsy. She dropped a plate, my plate too, of cookies, and there were cookies and broken pieces of porcelain everywhere. I'm pretty clumsy too, I guess. I cut myself on a shard when I tried to pick it up. Jack came in, just as I got cut. He must have sensed I was hurt. There was a lot of blood for a wound so small. The blood reminded me of that time. It always does. What is this game? I showed it to Jack. He looked like he was gonna vomit. Great acting, Jack. I love you. What? I will hand it to the writers. They do Unhinged quite well. This bitch. I have work. I'll go sleep is truly the dream, right? What, like, I mean, I guess her job is being a nurse, but like, if that's what it is like, sign me up. I've gotten better at playing along Jack's little game. I see him a lot more now, everywhere I go. Nearly half of those times, I'm not even trying to make our paths cross. Fate. Literally the next time I ever see a person, I'm just gonna go like, fate. I'm also seeing Grace a lot more. She's always asking me to go somewhere with her or to chat, and she's always coming over to my apartment without Jack. She's become a real bother, honestly, but I act nice. That girl tells me things about Jack, after all. Though of course she doesn't know anything about him that I don't. That's because she doesn't really know Jack. But now I know what he's pretending to be like. He told Grace that he has amnesia. It's a little unoriginal, Jack, don't you think? That's okay, though. She believes you. That dumb little... I'm troubled. I'm starting to think that Jack is not pretending. What if he really has forgotten all about me? No, I can't have that. I need a sign, Jack. Just one little sign. So that I know you remember. One sign. Anything is fine. Jack doesn't remember me. I'm pretty sure of it now. He doesn't remember anything. Darn, but that's a good thing. He hasn't been acting cold on purpose. I'll give his memory a little jog, and that'll be that. Good as new. But this also means that he's serious about that Grace girl. We can't have that. No, no. I'm starting to see her true colors. She's a filthy seductress, all right. What? She's also an idiot. She invited me for dinner tomorrow at her apartment. Their apartment. Her and Jack's apartment. The apartment they're sharing together. Without me. Why would they have you there? What? Hi, hello. Happy Hearts Day, my ace friend. Hello, happy Hearts Day to you. How are you doing? Wait, what are all the... I'm trying to remember all the different art things. Oh my gosh. How have you been? How are you doing? I'd work today, but I'm working on a gorgeous card for my partner right now. Gonna try using gold leaf for the first time. Gold leaf is gorgeous. I've heard that it's tricky, but like it's so cool looking. Oh, that sounds so fun. I want to play with gold leaf. That sounds awesome. The only way to get amnesia is if a bowling ball falls onto your head. Another bowling ball to the head is the only cure. I learned that from the Flintstones. And as we all know, the Flintstones was a very accurate document. There actually, oh my god, sorry, so remind me, there actually were people who thought that humans and dinosaurs were around at the same time because of the Flintstones. That was like a thing. It's like, no, nobody. No. Did you also think that they like did jobs for people? Thursday I'm getting my fallopian tubes yeeted. Then she's gonna spend a week with me, just the two of us while I recover. Oh my god! Congratulations! Oh, I mean, unless you're doing it for like a medical thing that is like, that I hope you're okay. But like, oh, I heard that that's so hard to get done. That's so awesome. Pure science right there, right? Hoping I'm more funny than grumpy on the anesthetic. Yes, hopefully. Yeah, I've had surgeries before. I don't remember. I don't think I was really sleepy or groggy, or goofy or groggy coming out of it. I think I was just like sleepy. No, but there was one time I was prescribed Vicodin, which I found out that Vicodin does like absolutely nothing to ease my pain, but that made me really loopy. I was high AF. Oh, for sure it's a personal choice. Really excited never to have kids, plus a little gender euphoria. Absolutely. Oh, I love that for you. Congratulations, truly. Like, that is so cool. I've also like thought about doing it. Cause like, whew. But that's so cool. Oh gosh, yeah, I hope it goes well. What's the recovery time like for that? Like, are you gonna be like on bed rest for a while, or is it like after you should be, well, I guess that's like maybe a more major surgery, so I guess it would be bed rest. Terrible day, really awkward. Anna was hovering around me all day. I swear she was here for more than 2 shifts. How the bell does that work? I couldn't write it all. Oh, you're not writing right. She's only gone now, and it's after midnight. I guess I should mark this as the 17th then, not the 16th. Oh, who cares? Now I have to write in the dark, but that's fine. I don't see it being a problem. So not long after, did I write about how Anna came to see me at the store that one time? Yeah, I did. Not long after that, Grace invited Anna over for dinner. She could have told me before asking Anna. Not that I would have said no. I didn't have an excuse to say no. But I mean, she only told me about the dinner a few hours before it. Yes, I was preparing for a really relaxed evening, and all of a sudden Grace says we should start making dinner, and oh no, I forgot to tell you, Jack. I shouldn't be so bitter and childish. People forget. It happens. She didn't mean anything bad by it. No, she's literally completely ignoring the personal boundaries that you have set up and stated. Again, Grace is not a good girlfriend. Dump her. Actually, I was told I'd probably be fine, and some of her patients go to work the next day? Oh, that's awesome. That's so freaking awesome. I decided to take the week off just in case. Cough, cough. And because this is the closest I get to a vacation. Cough, cough. Oh, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, literally any excuse that you can to, like, get a break, always take the break. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I definitely thought it was, like, more of an ordeal. But that's great. I mean, like, because then you just get a more enjoyable, recovery week. Cough, cough, cough. It still rubbed me the wrong way, though. Anna was going to invade my home and be there for hours. And I'm pretty sure I had every right to be angry about that. 100%. It's your house, too, and you don't want this person near you. No, I'm sure I should have sent her packing the first time I saw her, and then when she moved into next to us, and a million times after that. I should have. The fault is mine. The fault is Grace's. So yeah, dimmer. Are we still in chapter 3 of 8? The food tastes amazing. Thanks, I barely made it. Okay, there we go, chapter 4. Cool, great. I barely made anything. That's not true, is it? You were in charge of that rice. Girl, rice isn't that hard to make as long as you have a rice cooker. Yeah, the rice ended up mushy. I think it's delicious. And I ate it like it was the tastiest thing in the world. An idea popped into my mind. If I bore her, she might leave early. Thanks, but the chicken is much better. And it's incredible how you can make anything decent in the oven we have, Grace. Oh, don't talk about the oven, Jack. It's embarrassing. I'll bet you never see a greasier oven, Anna. I swear to God. I tried to clean it, but nothing works. I don't know what the previous owners did to make it that dirty. That's not even the biggest problem, is it, you said? Yes, the light in the oven barely works. And don't get me started on the heating. It's so sketchy. Yeah, all of that. And he still managed to make something this good. What do you say, Anna? It's tasty. It reminds me of home. Have you tried remembering what home was like, Jack? Oh, God. What's with that all of a sudden? Anna smiled and went on eating. I was just wondering. No, I have not tried to remember what home was like. I don't see why I'd have to. I'm fine without it. All right. It's a shame, though. Tough. Jack? Yeah? What is it, Grace? I'm with Anna on this one. You are? Yes. Even after you said you were fine with me deciding what goes on in my head? I'm trying to think of what's best for you. Nope. 1,000 times. Nope. 1,000 times. I should have already dumped you. No. That's right. You can't spend your life running away from the past. Face it now. Be a man. Ooh, I hate both of you. It's not healthy to lock so much of yourself away. It can't be. You have to agree, Jack. No, I don't. Literally, I don't. Anna, I didn't tell you this, but at night, at least once a week, Jack... Oh, God. Okay. I couldn't back down. This has got to do with me, and me only. Stay the hell out of it, both of you. Do you understand? Huh. Why are you so... It's no good. I've never gotten this angry before. I needed to be alone. I walked off to another room, but that didn't help. I could still hear their murmurs and their whispering. They were talking about me. I dressed in a hurry. Huh? What are you going out, Jack? Yep. Have fun. Don't go. I'm sorry I keep insisting so much. You know I'm trying to help, right? Yeah. Then please don't be mad. Then please back the F off! Couldn't stop being angry. It was stronger than me. Can you just do one thing for me? Just so I know I did all I could? Do what? Can you say you're fine with... No, please say that you don't want to remember. Can you do that for me? Of course. I hesitated longer than I thought I would. Suddenly it struck me I was being childish as hell. Oh my God, no. Literally no. But in the end, my anger and my stubbornness won over. I don't want to remember. There, are you happy now? I wanted things to stay as they were. That's all I ever wanted, for nothing to change. Because for once, I was happy. Well, I'm sorry. You should be. You 1000% should be. And you should walk out. Oh, does she leave me? Good. I have been crazy psycho busy. I went back to visit my parents, but on the way there got super sick. So I was down and out for a while, and then started feeling better when I had to like come back, and I was here for I think about 36 hours. And then I flew out to Texas for a film festival, and I just flew back yesterday. And I have another film festival starting on Thursday, but that one's actually local to me. So I've been doing a lot of chaotic running around, and now I'm writing the film that's in the festivals is a short film, and so now I'm writing the feature-length version. So, like, that's been really fun, and, like, networking and blah, blah, blah. That's kind of all I've been doing. Oh, and watching a million things because SAG Awards. So I have to watch all the nominees and make my choices. And I am so behind, and voting is in, like, a week. I have to binge watch so many TV shows. I'm almost done with movies, but, like, I have so many TV shows. It's so bad. But yeah, it's been a lot. But yeah, if you have any, like what all, you're still in school, right? How's, school going? Just going to class and of course working on new stream overlay stuff as usual. Oh, you're making another new one? I love that. Been busy as well, getting supplies to make flavored whipped body butter. What? I just saw a TikTok of someone like refilling a body butter order and it just like looked so creamy. I was like, I want to play with that. It's way easier to make and give out little things of vanilla and honey body butter than quarts of ice cream. True. So did Grace leave me? Because good riddance. I came back hours later after a little drinking and a lot of pointless wandering. The apartment was empty. Her things were gone, but I only realized that after I read the letter. The letter was on the table next to our half-finished dinner. There was a key next to her letter too, her key to the apartment. I remember the letter word for word, so why don't I write it down here? Wouldn't that be fun? Jack, I can't stay with you anymore. You're only going to make yourself more miserable, and I can't help you, and I can't watch you do this to yourself. I pray there's someone who can help you like I couldn't, and I hope you'll be happy. Goodbye. Again, good riddance. Literally, GTFO. I'd seen that same handwriting during our brief year together on dozens, if not hundreds of little notes. Shift schedules, reminders to buy snacks or milk, things like that. They were, in fact, at least half a dozen of the yellow post-its she used still around the apartment. Seeing them hurt. There were a lot of other things Grace hadn't taken with her, too. Socks, pants, a few undershirts, a scarf, one pair of shoes, a sweater she really liked, too. She would have worn the sweater while napping in the evening. It was all evidence of how much of a hurry she'd been in to get away from me. Now I know better. Ooh, was she kidnapped? Maybe she was kidnapped. Maybe that's when she was kidnapped. Morning, everyone. The patients all greet her. I do too. Well, well. I'm happy to see you finally stop being Mr. Grumpy. You know, do you feel better? Does the leg still hurt? I'm a little better, I guess. At peace. That's great. You'll be up on your feet in no time, I swear. I'm sure. Free to come back home. I laugh like hell. Anna probably doesn't see what's so funny. She smiles vacantly. I guess she does love me in her own way. It doesn't matter, though. Yeah, no, it absolutely does not matter. What? Remembering the pain she caused me has given me conviction. My heart is set on killing her. Good. You could throw Grace in there, too, if you want. It's fine. Maybe that's my two choices of who do I kill, who do I love. Maybe I can just off them both. I mean, Grace isn't worth killing, but she is not worth loving. Oof. My health is vastly improving. Doctor's words, those. And I feel it. I don't wake up at night so much anymore, choking on pain. Choking on pain? And I don't get so angry anymore that I have to chew my own fingers so I don't end up shouting. I really am at peace. I know what to do, and I know I have to do it. I feel like I don't have a choice in the matter. I am a train going down a set of tracks at a few 100 miles per hour, no turns, no brakes. Whatever happens, will happen. It's strangely calming. For now, I'll keep on writing. I know a good point to stop. Do you? Is this chapter 5? After Grace left, I spent the first night alone on the kitchen floor. It was where my legs happened to give in under me after hours of walking back and forth in the apartment. I had paced around like a caged animal, looking under pillows and carpets and poking my head in closets. I don't know why. Did you think she was under the pillow? Grace. 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 What? Wow, I need to look this up. Yeah! Is this game a version of F, Marry, Kill? Maybe. Choking on soup. No, don't choke on the soup. That'd be so sad. Oh my god, that reminded me of, my brother used to do this thing called Song Fight, so it was like a like a song competition, I think like every month, and one time there was a guy whose song actually beat my brother's, but it was so worth it because it was like such a great song. I do not know, it has to be available on the internet, this was such a song, God, this was so long ago, though. No, that's, oh my god, spelling. I need to try to find the song so that I can link to it. Because it was an entire song about soup, and it was great. It was so great. Oh my god, no. Song Fight? I don't think Song Fight still exists. Or maybe Song Fight does exist. I don't know. I don't know where it is anymore. I think it's just gotten buried because that literally is like... Oh, wait! Is this literally it? Wait, is this it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, but this seems... I think it is. I think it is. I'm gonna link this. I don't know if this is the right thing, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe that's it. I don't wanna... No, that is absolutely not the song. But that, I think the cover, I think that thing is the thing. I just don't think any of those songs are the song. I wish I could find that song. It was just really crazy and funny, because it was all about, soup. So it's just like, what do I like more than soup? What do I want more than more soup? Soupity-doop-doop-de-doopity-doop. Like, it's literally an entire love song just to soup. It was so good. So yeah, I don't know where it's somewhere within that website, but like, it was just so good. And just like, the goofiest thing of just like being in the line and like you see sandwiches and you're just like, nah, like eyeing the soup. Cause it's great. I am petitioning to have that song be the theme song of this game. Maybe I thought I'd find her there. I woke up in the afternoon with a blanket over me. I thought that Grace had done it, that she'd come back. She hadn't. Oh god, it's Anna. I guess it must have been Anna. I didn't go to work. I didn't eat. I don't remember drinking any water, but I must have, and I must have slept a lot too. Turned out I needed Grace more than I thought I did. Certainly more than she needed me. I was all alone that day, that night, and the day after too, right up until the evening. That's when she made her move. God, the windows were closed and the blinds were drawn. It must have been stuffy and hot in the apartment. I lay on the couch, shivering. I held to my twest. I held to my twest. My chest, the sweater Grace had left. I was about to slip into uncomfortable sleep when the front door opened. My heart skipped a beat. Does no one lock their door? Y'all! Before the sight of the person coming in disappointed me. Oh, she changed her clothes. Hello? Jack? I stared at her. What's wrong? Stare. She tried to get me to talk, but I was not in a talking mood. Eventually she found the letter still on the table, pretended to find it. Oh. Oh, darling, go away. You're hurt, I know. She's terrible, isn't she, to have hurt you so badly? She's... The sweater was soft against my skin. It smelled of her. I know, she's awful. Let me help. She brought her hand near my face. I turned my head away. I'm the one who can make you happy, you know? You won't have to remember that girl ever again. You won't want to, I promise. Her hand found my cheek. It had only been 2 days since I'd last seen Grace, had last touched her, but it was like I had already forgotten a person's warmth. I raised my hand to bat hers away, and I found that I couldn't do it. What is wrong with you, dude? Instead, I put my hand on hers. I was close to tears. There were so many emotions in me that confused and overwhelmed me. But Anna was here, and she was whispering that she'd never leave. Dude, you're so stupid. Ah, no! Don't stick your dick in crazy! That's like hookup 101! Bro! You used the sweater to lie. Oh my god. You all deserve to die. You are not redeemable. Is that a quote? Yes! That is absolutely a quote. Don't stick your dick in crazy. That is just a life motto. I don't remember, I think maybe Philip DeFranco is where I learned it. But like, that is absolutely a motto. And one by which everyone should live. I'm sorry, your girlfriend left you 2 days ago, so you slept with the girl who's a psycho, who freaks you out and that you hate, and then you used your girlfriend's sweater that she loved, that you were clinging to clean up the spunk? You are garbage! Don't stick your dick in crazy! Yes! Yes! I love it. I love it. It's, look, everyone, it's just everyone should follow that advice. Anna lay next to me, soft and warm, both her arms wrapped around one of mine. Oh, bro, you're gross. You're gross. In the morning after the long, long night, Anna looked at me and asked me a question. I'm tired, aren't you? Uh-huh. I won't go to work today. I'll call in sick. What about you? I don't know. I won't go to work. Anne thought it all about work. It was so irrelevant. That's a good idea. Hey, I'm going to my apartment. I want to have a nice hot shower. Come with? Sure, yes. My apartment had a perfectly working shower, of course, but I didn't want to be by myself. Literally, what is wrong with you? You were scared? So you're gonna stick with the girl who's psycho? Sir! After I had a shower at her place, Anna told me I could stay there a while. Until you feel better, she told me. What do you say? I said yes. And that's how... I'm sorry. I don't find this believable. I just don't. I know he's, like, been through stuff, but, like, I don't... Look, I am not a sexual person. I am ace to the core. But I know that, like, people talk about, oh, sometimes you, like, especially if it's, like, a dude, like, sometimes you don't think with your brain, you just think with your dick, like, but, like, this doesn't seem realistic. The girl who literally made him so uncomfortable that he hated, and then he just, like, sleeps with her? And is just now gonna hang out with her and, like, be with her? Like, do people do this? Is this a thing? Y'all should not do that. That's just bad. You're asking for bad. I don't feel shame for what I did. I know I should, but I don't. The problem is I don't really feel like I did any of that. It's more like I was watching myself do those things, watching myself get tricked and cheat on Grace and live with that woman who's caused so much misery to so many people. I know I should be ashamed. It's a disgusting... Yeah, it is disgusting. I can't take it back. No, it's also so stupid. It's disgusting that you used the sweater, but it's stupid that you hooked up with her. I let myself be made into an animal. That one whole month is something I'd like to... It lasted a whole month? Bro. So I won't write about it or about anything more. I've written enough. I'm done. This journal's helped me a lot, but I don't need it anymore. This is then. It's goodbye. So goodbye. Unfortunately, there are guys who would. Oh my god. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. I woke up and found the room dark. Incredibly dark. Okay, we're in chapter 5. 5 of 8. We're getting there. Progress is slowly being made. I can't believe this whole game has literally only 2 choices. It didn't matter if my eyes were open or closed. The image didn't change. Something wasn't right. The air smelled different. Ooh, is that a dead body? Is that a dead body? Grace made a soft moaning sound in her sleep. She lay next to me. I reached down to make absolutely sure she was here. Oh, God. Rude. To hear her voice instead was like finding a snake in my bed. There's a snake in my boot. I almost fell over a nightstand. Are you okay? Bad dream? Stay. She touched me, skin against skin. I remembered where I was and why I was here. Better? Yeah, sorry about that. Good. I settled back onto my side of the bed. Anna ruffled my hair. You startled me. I didn't mean to. It's okay. I know you wouldn't do that. Because you love me. It's all been worth it. All the years of waiting and hoping to have been so worth it. I never expected it to go as well as it did. Now I feel so silly I ever worried. Grace the whore is out of the picture. Whoa. It was easy. She is so scared of everything. And Jack is all mine. I expected he would struggle a lot more. I'm so proud of him. Even in the terrible state he's in, no memories of us at all, he knew in his heart he should pick me over her. You're so cute, Jack. The way you're absolutely helpless without me, I'll pamper you a little more. I can do that. There's no hurry. There's no rush. We've reached our happy ending. She seems nice, right? She's so nice. Honestly, I'm so lucky to have her in my life. I paced around Anna's bedroom. Step, 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 step. Turn. Step, 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 step. Turn. It wasn't a very large room, about the same size as mine. You guys are literally neighbors. You probably have the exact same layout. And step, 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 turn. It was dark. The curtains were drawn. But it would have been dark without them, too. You're correct, sir. Congratulations. You have discovered what nighttime is. The alarm clock's neon green digits, however, in the dark showed that it was 5:10 a.m. and that it was Monday. Step, step. Anna's bedsheets rustled. She mumbled something and sat up. Why are you... I took in a deep breath. It helped me keep my voice from shaking as I answered. It's nothing. Go back to sleep. What is it? Something is wrong, isn't it? Tell me. I'll make it go away. No. It's stupid. Tell me. It's Monday. And I glanced over my shoulder at the alarm clock. Yep, it is. So, I have work. When I came back to an empty apartment, it was early Friday morning. I had missed work on Friday. I must be on thin ice already. I didn't even call in. And just don't go. But if I don't go today, they'll fire me for sure. So? What do you mean, so? This is serious. Don't be upset. Here. And then she kissed me. Girl, I need to work. We stood there a few moments in silence. Ugh. There, doesn't it all seem better now? Like, no. No. Is you kissing me gonna pay my rent? No. Okay, sister, I gotta go to bed. Glad you're feeling better. Hope you can get this VR going soon. Yes, loves you. See you later. Yes, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for tuning in and for staying so late. Oh my gosh. I hope you don't have class tomorrow. But yeah, I'm so excited for your VR. I'm so, so pumped. The clock's digits were neon green, like soup that you shouldn't eat. I love the glowing green soup. That's my favorite. I do have class, but it's not that early. Okay, good. Yeah, get good sleeps and enjoy class. All your math tests. Now, I hope you don't have more math tests. 'Cause yeah, those, I know that you don't love those, even though I would kind of enjoy it. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Ugh. I hate having a cough. Wow, it's so good. But I still... No, you stay in today. Ew. You don't want to go to work, do you? I don't, but I mean, I have to. You don't have to. It'll be fine. The world won't end. Girl, my lease might. I was gonna complain again, but she pressed a finger to my lips. You know what? An idea just came to me. If you move out of that awful apartment and come live with me instead, you won't have to work in that awful store anymore either. That sounds nice, doesn't it? It sounded so good. Anna understood me so well. What? Why did you 180? But I wasn't sure of myself. I asked if it was really fine for me to stay here for good. No! It's not. Of course. I wouldn't want you anywhere else. Dear Diary, oh my god, oh goodness, how is this going so well? It never worked so well before. Wait, what? Not with the patients I tried it on, even though they were terminal. What? Wait, are you drugging me? Are you hypnotizing me? Am I just your latest victim? Do I not actually know you? What? Even though they had no one to visit them, all of them kept being themselves right up to the end. But with Jack, I can do anything. He's like clay. I could change him into anyone, anything I want. How awful. He's so lucky that it's me doing this. Could you imagine someone else with this kind of responsibility? No, what am I saying? Nobody else could make him so willing to change. Me, only me. He's only like this because he loves me so much. He's always loved me, even when he didn't realize it. And he'll always love me, and I'll always love him, and we'll be together forever. Forever. I'm so happy I could scream. Right now, I'm only teasing him a little, but that's okay. We have all the time in the world. Unlike those other boys, he's not about to expire. I am the latest victim. Ooh, okay. Days went by, maybe a week. Didn't you say it was a month? Jack, come on. Aha. If you don't let go of me, I can't go to work, you know? Then don't go. Stay here. One of us has to go. We need it to live. I need you to live. It's very sweet, but I still have to go. I wouldn't budge. If you get off me now, I promise I'll have a special surprise for you when I come back. Really? Really, I promise. Okay. Forced myself to let her go. After she went away, I lay back down on the bed. I waited for her to come back. I did nothing else. Really? You lied in bed for, I mean, it's a hospital shift, so probably like 12 hours? What? The surprise was a bag. My favorite! How did you know? I love plastic bags. It was so swollen, full of something. I looked at her, then at her again, and frowned. You'll see. Wait, did he really just think it was the bag? Like, obviously it was something in the bag. Come on, we need to go somewhere. What? Isn't that exciting? I looked away. What, you don't want to go? I held up a pillow in front of me. It was meant to act as a barrier. You big scaredy cat. Come on. Shook my arm and pulled. I wouldn't go. Her grip was strong. Huh, so you really don't want to go? How come we can't just stay here? I don't want the apartment to burn down. What? Fireworks? She made me dress in outside clothes. Not the outside clothes. The street was wet. It must have rained. People were giving me looks. They were looking at me like I was trash. Why? What had I done to them? What had I ever done to anyone? Oh, hey. Ease up a little. You'll hurt my hand. I'm sorry. That's okay. If you really don't feel like it, we can go back home right now. Really? Yes. But I know you can do this. So will you do it for me? Okay. Great. Thank you. You're so good to me. We walked for over 15 minutes. Are you saying that like it's supposed to be long? My feet hurt and my legs made clicking sounds. I hadn't really walked in over a week. Bro, 1 week of not walking, you should not be in that poor of condition. But I didn't complain. We're almost there. Literally, it's only a 15-minute walk. Bro! Do you know where we are? Nope. Led me somewhere I'd never been. Each street we passed was dirtier and grayer and more abandoned than the last, and the people looked at us all the more meanly. I thought they were gonna hurt us, but Anna wasn't afraid, so I did my best to be brave too. Whatever she had in the plastic bag, it wasn't heavy. The bag was so full, it was almost the shape of a big ball, but it still swung so lightly. What do you think is in there? Anna had noticed me looking. I don't know. Want to guess? No. Oh well, you'll see soon enough. Yeah, I don't like guessing. It's like, tell me or don't tell me, it's fine. Our destination, I saw 5 minutes later, was an empty street. A whole street, blocks and blocks of it, completely abandoned. The pavement was cracked, the buildings that still stood were hollow, and everything was overgrown with weeds. It was more a jungle than a city street. It was ugly. I hated to even look at it. Isn't it so beautiful? Girl, you are not okay. Yeah. I'll show you the best spot here. It's my favorite. But it'll be our secret, okay? You can't tell anyone else. Who do I talk to? Okay. Like what? She has the most bowling ball. She has the bowling ball! Yes, the Flintstones! Yes! Yes! It's all coming together. It's all coming together. We need like one of those like pin boards with like all the different things. So it's like Flintstones and like ghosts and sister with a question mark, and then you have like the push pins with the yarn. I need one for these games. We passed through a tunnel-like opening set in a tall, wide building. Beyond it was a field of brown-yellow grass. It came up to my chest. That's tall. Surrounding the grass were the sides of a large apartment building. There used to be a courtyard. Oh, is this like your childhood home with your possible sister? The building was a mottled, ugly gray. It had been most likely been a prettier color before it burned down. It had so many windows, none of which had glass in them. They gaped down at us, empty and dark. Anna's spot was a square patch of concrete in the middle of the overgrown courtyard. Once there, she handed me something from the bag. It was a small gas canister and a box of matches. Then she emptied the bag on the concrete. When I saw the contents, my chest tightened and started to hurt. This is the few post-it notes, a pair of shoes, but mostly clothes. Oh, we're burning her stuff. I had seen them before. They belonged to someone I knew. Who? Someone I had known an eternity ago, too long to remember. Oh, bro, you need to check your head. But I knew these things were important. You know what this is? Yes, I shouldn't? It's fine if you still recognize them. Completely fine. You're not mad? I'm not mad. Give me that. Oh, she's mad. What have you been doing what drugs have you been giving me? The things that you gave the terminal people, but it worked on me? She poured the gas onto the clothes and shoes and notes. Then she tossed it aside, stepped away. Anna, what do you think you should do? Are you really not mad? Do what you think you need to do, Jack. And do it quick. It's growing dark, and I didn't bring a flashlight. Set her on fire. I mean, I did what I thought I needed to do. Oh god. Okay, I lit the match. Cradling the fire with my hands, I brought it over to her things. They were wet and stank of gasoline. Held the lit match above them. Why are you hesitating? Don't you want to do this? I don't know. I'm gonna save. I needed to do what Anna wanted me to do, but the thought of doing it made me want to lie down and cry. I couldn't explain why those things were so dear to me. They just were. The flame had almost reached my fingers. Anna, I don't think... Do it. I dropped the match. Sun heat made me step back. Those things, those shoes and clothes and little yellow notes were already crackling and turning into charcoal. Anna stood by me. Is this Scrabble? Yes! Yes, it is! So, I just played the word fire, and now we're gonna see how many points that is, and, what she comes back with. But also, hi, how are you? How have you been? I've waited for her to scold me, but she didn't. Okay, so she came back with scold. I think that's more points than fire. I actually don't know. The gritty reboot of Scrabble. Yes. Oh my god. What if someone did do that? What if there was like a Scrabble visual novel? I love that idea. Alright, you guys. Team up. Let's make it happen. She put her hand in mine, our fingers interlocked. You did well. I did? Yes. When it came down to it, you did what you should. I'm proud of you. I hate you. My worry for those scattered pieces of nothing on the ground faded away. I was with the love of my life, and she loved me and was proud of me. How could I care about some... I couldn't even remember what it had been anymore. Old clothes? Whatever. She giggled. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. God. She's crazy. I pulled her closer. Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. I swear, like, I feel fine. It's just the cough lingering. Scrabble? Yes, hello! Sick, I love Scrabble. Scrabble, God, I actually haven't played Scrabble in forever. Grundle, how are you doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Did everyone have a fun V-Day? I mean, regardless, I guess, for those who participated, I don't know, like do something fun for yourself? Or what have you been playing? Wasn't that fun? Yep. That was so fun. I loved burning those things. The things on the ground had already gone out. They were black and unrecognizable. Let's go back home. Okay, Anna. Haha, you're so happy, aren't you? And why wouldn't you be? I'm happy too. The happiest I've ever been. Me too, the happiest I've ever been. Really? Yep. Thank you. That means the world to me. We went away hand in hand. Before we walked out into the grass again, I looked back one last time at the things I had burned. Something moved at the edge of my vision, up in one of the glassless windows. I looked again, but it was gone. This place is dangerous. Huh? Are there people here? You know what? There just might be. Bad people. We should get home as soon as we can. Yes. Home. Where it's safe. That little... Okay. I'm good. Watching Minority Report. Ooh, I never actually watched it. I read it. I never watched it, though. I heard that the adaptation was really good, though. I hope she had a good look at us burning all that trash of hers. Oh my god, that was Grace in there? Ooh, I almost feel bad for Grace. And Jack burning it. I'm so proud of him, it hurts. I can't believe I miscalculated, though. I thought Grace was gone for good. But there she was, in our hallway, asking where Jack was and what I had done with him. All the while, Jack was right on the other side of the door. Can you imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there? She would have knocked on the door or rung the doorbell, and she probably would have called out too. It would have scared Jack so badly, I can't bear to think about it. Thankfully, I wasn't wrong about everything to do with her. Oh my god. Weepy guy! Hello! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait, let me get a shout out for you. Cause I think my mods are asleep. I think. How are you doing?
But yeah, if you'd like to keep up with me there, I do post my notifications. What? What's another race? What's another race? Faminator!
I love your raid thing that you do.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This dialogue is getting spicy. Oh, this game is a trip so far. That's a great movie. Ooh, maybe I'll have to watch it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Assassin's Creed raid. There were so many emotes spammed on that raid. As there should be. There should always be. Yeah, this game is, crazy. This is, like, flashback from another character's perspective, but, I think we have, like, a misery situation where, like, the dude is like, in a hospital, and the nurse is this, like, psychotic girl from his childhood, and he had amnesia, so he, like, we don't know yet what happened, but she is doing something to him, and, like, loves him so much. And I guess this is from Psycho Girl's point of view right now, and, like, the girl I'm talking to was, like, the guy's girlfriend that he really loved. But sucks. Everyone sucks. Everyone is a bad person in this game. Oh, you were playing Kingdoms of Amalur tonight! Oh, I've heard that that's a really good game. I have not played it myself, but I've heard that it's, like, really, really fun, and it was, like, kind of like a hidden gem. Was that PS2 era? She hasn't called the police. I knew she wouldn't. I just didn't think she'd come back at all. She was still as scared as a little lamb. Her hand shook while she demanded I tell her what happened to Jack. He can't be in there, can he? She stepped forward, but when I put myself between the door and her, she backed off again. I wonder how she didn't pee herself. She was so scared. Jack doesn't want to see you. What are you doing to him? No one's seen him since I went away. It's like he disappeared. He's been here the whole time? God, what are you doing to him? Be quiet. She was making so much noise. I put a hand on her shoulder. I had to see if she had the guts to slap it away. She just stood there. Jack is perfectly fine. He's happy, and he doesn't want to see you again. I know he probably hates me now, but at least let me see him. I have to at least see him again. So annoying. Loneliness has made her desperate, unpleasant. That's what being by yourself does. Look at dear Jack. We've only been together again for a short while, and he's already such a sweetheart, and he was so prickly before. If you see him now, he'll tell you he hates you. Do you really want that? No, I don't want that, but then go away. It's as simple as that, don't you think? Even someone like you should understand. Why are you so... I thought we were... She swallowed hard. I have to see him. Anna, please. Huh. Being alone made you into a real bee, you know that? What? Or did it? Were you lonely after all? It really makes me wonder. With how little money you took with you, I was sure you'd be living on the streets. But you're clean. You don't smell more than usual. I'm living with a friend. Oh my god. Oh, it was PS3, Xbox 360, but I'm playing the remastered version on PS4. Oh, they remastered. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, very underrated game. Raid, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? She seems nice. Truly, let us all aspire to be as nice as Anna. What does that matter? That's a lie. You don't have any friends. Grace gritted her teeth and glared at me. She wanted to run away in shame. She's so simple, so obvious, but she couldn't leave with Jack so close. So where are you staying? Who's... I'm not reading that. Oh my god. Is that wrinkly old man you worked with? You keep Don out of this. I don't know how I remembered Don's name, but I do, and you keep him out of it. It's nothing like that. I am living with Don, but I'm not... Oh, aren't you? Then how are you paying back his hospitality? She literally has a job. She has money. You don't have any money. You quit your job too, I checked. Oh, never mind. I take that back, but... I'm not paying back anything. Don't be shy. Screw you. Move. How violent. It's a good thing I separated her and Jack when I did. Any more of this girl's influence, and who knows what could have happened. Okay, she's got a knife. She's got a knife. I got done tonight, as in done beat or done finished. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. I am so enthralled in this very weird game. I'm just like so, I want to know what the heck is happening. Done for tonight. I'll continue next week. Ah, nice. Yeah, this game, we're in chapter 5. There are 8 chapters. And there are literally, I guess, only 2 choices that you make in the whole game, and they're both in the last chapter. So, like, part of me is just like, I wish there was more gameplay. I want to, like, actually do something, but I also, like, don't care, because I'm just like, what is happening in this plot? Anna, yep. So don't you dare touch me again. I might do something bad. Oh my god. Psycho. Knife to the neck. It drew blood. I couldn't help myself. But it wasn't a lot. I'm not gonna kill someone out in the open like that. I'm not stupid. Oh my god. Grace stood petrified. You can't do this. You'll call the cops? No, you won't. They won't believe you. They never do. Right? She didn't lash out for once. She must have finally realized how useless it was to try. So she shuffled away. I waved her off. It's only polite. She didn't even look back. But then she kept following me around even after that. What a stalker. So I had Jack burn her things. I know she was watching. It was beautiful. Now she'll back off for good. Oh my god. I'm back! Welcome back. Hey, Easy. You'll trip. The moment she touched me, those long hours of waiting were painted over by warmth. It made me so happy. Something smells good. What is she drugging you with? Or hypnotizing you? Is she a vampire? Is she your sister? I have a lot of questions. Like I said, this game has taken a lot of twists and turns, and it has not given away its secrets yet. Lurking now since I haven't eaten. Oh my god, yeah, go eat. Yeah, please. If anyone from the raid, like, you need to go grab food, you need to sleep, bathroom, water, anything, like, take care of yourselves. I appreciate you having come through it all. Is it dinner? Yes. You remembered. I'm so glad. Ooh. I'd made a casserole. Anna set the table and I served it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Are you also a streamer? Oh, no, you're totally fine. My alerts, when I first set them up, I never realized that they were so loud, and I, jump scared myself with them, but I since then think that it's really, really funny, so I never fixed it. So yeah, absolutely no need to apologize. But yeah, like, what all games do you play? Whether you stream or just casually. Delaw is my friend who will be playing the Bioshock series for the first time. Ah! I love that. Oh, I love Bioshock. I played the first one on stream. I haven't played 2 or Infinite on stream yet, but those games are so fun. Oh, I really hope that you have fun with them. Part-time streamer, I feel that. Same. I usually stream anything that the community votes for. Oh, that's so cool. Are you more than... I mean, Bioshock is like FPS. Are you more the shooter type? That was really tasty, Jack. Thank you. I wasn't happy with the meal. It was tasteless and the meat was tough. But Anna said she liked it. She was so kind. I wish I could help more. What do you mean? With money, I guess. I was being serious, but she laughed. That made me feel a bit stupid. Oh, Jack, money's no problem at all. I told you already, I've got a lot saved up, and the rent here is nothing. Ugh, why is my eye so itchy? Stop it. Okay. Anna hummed contentedly. A minute later, she stopped. There's something you can do, actually. Really? Yes. I'm not sure if you'd be up to it. Anything. I'll do anything for you. Okay, what is it? How can I help? Wait until before bedtime, okay? I nodded. When I heard what you wanted me to do, I didn't take it well. I was angry, furious. I felt betrayed. You want me to... Yes. No. You said I'd never have to remember anything. You promised. I got up from the bed and started pacing from wall to wall, never looking at Anna. What she'd said hurt. How could you lie like that? Oh, baby. Please don't hate me. I was shivering with anger. I thought I might faint, but I didn't hate her. I couldn't. So I stopped walking and faced her. I know I said what I said, but this is important. Don't you believe me? There's only one thing I could say. Yeah, I believe you. Thank you, I love you. Literally, bro. I do feel like she's drugging him at this point, for sure. I'm sorry. Don't say you're... Hearing Anna say she was sorry was, for some reason, like a punch to the gut. It tugged at my memory. She always said, I know. But that's not what I'm telling you to remember. You must never remember that woman. Forget all you have left of her. Then, what I want for you to recall goes much, much further back. It won't be easy, but when you do... It goes down easy when it's cheesy. Sorry, anyway. When you remember, our love will be the deepest it's ever been. I'll let you answer her questions, Law, so I can get some food. Yeah. Go get food. Believe women. Yes, T8. Believe women. How are you doing? How have you been? I'm so bummed that I missed the trolley. I think I, also wrote it down wrong, the day. But I was also sick AF that whole time. So, yeah, things were I would love to know what you guys watched so I could, try to watch it. Or try to watch some things. I finally watched a, Neil Breen movie. It was one of the ones that Grendel sent. So I finally did it. I finally crossed that threshold. Currently more geared towards JRPG or challenging games. Beat Hollow Knight's Pantheon 5. Live Alive. Sorry, I don't know that one. Triangle Strategy, and currently playing Sekiro. Ooh, okay. Very nice. I am incredibly unskilled and very bad at games, so I tend not to play the really hard games, but I do love Bloodborne. I don't stream it because I suck a lot, but I love that game and I really want to beat it at some point. And yeah, JRPGs are great. He gave me COVID, I'm not even joking. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I feel that. Because I had a coworker give it to me, and now you have it. We just need, an Oga sick party, a virtual one where we're all just cough cough. Welcome to the Sucks at Challenging Games Club. Yes, my tagline is unskilled game enthusiast. I'm so bad and uncoordinated, it's great, but it's so fun. Woo! Yeah, Sekiro looks great. And I was always tempted to try it, and then I watched that dude beat it blindfolded and was like, it's fine, I accept my own limits as a person. I know I'll never be good. Sekiro's great. It looks it. It really, really does. Blindfolded, yeah. Yeah, I think like 2 or 3 people have done it now. I hate it. Yeah, it was, what was it? Was it GDQ? Games Done Quick that they did. That was the one that I watched. So not just blindfolded, but also a speed run of it. You don't have to play it blindfolded. Oh, yeah. I feel like I might stand a better chance if I did, if it's just like, just memorize the prompts. Is that the only game the person plays? I think he plays, well, that guy. So that guy, and then one of the commenters had also done the blindfolded challenge. I think they play a few games, but like, they literally just spent months of their lives memorizing the pattern, and then they were just like, what if I made it even harder? And then they did, and they succeeded. Oh no, Pikachu! Okay, let me hydrate for this. Oh my gosh.
Pikachu! Pika! 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 Pika Pee!
I normally do more scared Pikachu, but we're not in the super horror thing right now. I mean, I guess Anna is super creepy.
Pika! Pika! Pika!
I've been sick. I'm not getting quite the same, up curve.
Pika! 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 Pikachu! Pika Pee!
Little Doki Doki. Oh god, what's happening to Pikachu? I'm sorry. I'm still getting over my COVID. My throat's not right yet. I can owe you a Pikachu when I'm more recovered. I'm dying multiple times, non-blindfolded. What is life, right? It's like rude that they're so good. But Equal Die, hello, how are you? How have you been? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for... I try. Notice that he seems so scared. Well, normally I do scared Pikachu, because I tend to do the horror games. And I feel like it's usually redeemed when I'm, like, running from something. So, I don't know. It's just like, oh yeah, I always do him scared. I love... Wasn't it, like, in a boss fight one time and you redeemed it? Against, like... Oh, who is it? What's his name? What's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? Resident Evil 3. Mr. X. Right? I think so. That seems familiar. Yeah. I think that was like one of the first times. It was just like, oh god, Pikachu would not enjoy the situation. Pikachu would not enjoy this situation, that is for sure. This girl is cray cray. Study, work, girls, just life. Love it! Love that. Wait, what are you currently studying? I'm so sorry, I forgot. I'm a jerk. I am the worst. I have, like, the worst memory. Don't you want that? No. I do. I love you. I want that. I want to love you even more. Tell me what I should remember. Anna embraced me with happy tears in her eyes, but she wouldn't tell me what I needed to remember. She said it would be pointless if she told me. I had to remember it all by myself. Girl, amnesia, and you're drugging me. How am I gonna do that? She ordered me to sit down in front of the alarm clock every day for at least an hour. I I was to do this while she was at work. I was to have my eyes closed. I was to try digging back in my memories. Far, far back. Oh, okay. I did as ordered. But the first time I tried, the very next day, it was all so foggy in my mind that I couldn't even start. Thinking felt slow. It was like walking through molasses. I only made myself tired. Before I fell asleep, sitting up, one last thought came to me. Was thinking always so hard? Probably not. Second time too, I gave up right away. I couldn't do it. But I had promised Anna. The next day I tried harder. My head hurt and I felt like I was groping in the dark, scared and all alone. But I did it. I had promised Anna. I waded further in. Oh hey! My horrible girlfriend. A flash of a smile made my chest hurt, but I kept going. For love. Huh? Which one did I love? Which one did I hate? Kill or love? Things didn't used to be like this, did they? This feels wrong. Something went terribly wrong. I need to make sense of it. I'm really wondering how they're gonna make it feel like killing Grace is an option. Like, I feel like they're gonna do some kind of twist of just like, oh, Grace is actually also horrible. And Anna's actually, like, not the worst. But I don't see how they're gonna do that. Because, like, I don't know. Automation and electronic engineering. Oh, okay. That does sound familiar. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, because I think I remember saying how my grandpa really wanted me to go into engineering, and then I disappointed him by becoming a writer. Whoops. Days later, while going back in my memory, I reached a wall. A dam. I felt I shouldn't try to climb over it, so I didn't. There were things out there I didn't want to see. So I went back to the puddle I'd been searching through. It was a stew of soup. Now we've got stew. The makers of this game were very hungry. It was a stew of love and fear and hate, given and taken seemingly at random. Tasty stew. It was a mess, but it was a mess in my head. I would make it make sense. Jack! Yes, Anna? I'm going to work. Oh, we're in chapter 6. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Aren't you gonna say bye? Oh, bye, Anna. And a goodbye kiss? And I placed a hand on my forehead. Are you okay? You might have a fever. I can give you something for that. I smiled. I'm okay. It's just... What is it, trouble? What is it, boy? Did Timmy fall in the well again? You can tell me anything. Do you know that sandwich shop? Which one? Next to the store? Nodded. You want a sandwich from there? Yeah, if that's okay. Well, there is always a huge line there. Please, Anna. It would mean a lot to me. Oh, how can I resist? Of course, darling. I'll get you anything. What kind of a sandwich do you want? A knuckle sandwich? Sorry. Anything you pick. Huh. I'll get you something light. You're not getting much exercise. I don't want you to get fat. Wow, I thought you, like, loved me so much. Now it's getting all conditional. Is that alright? Is that alright if I fat shame you? Yep. Great. And don't forget your remembering session. You've been doing those, right? Yeah. And? I frowned and shook my head. Nothing yet? Oh well, it's not even been 2 weeks yet. You'll get there soon. I'm sure you will. Yeah, I will. Anna pinched my cheek, kissed me again, and left. And I went and threw up in the toilet. Oh God. I brushed my teeth and washed my mouth 3 times over. I can't go on like this. I couldn't keep living here. I waited 10 minutes until I was sure Anna was gone. Then I pulled back the heavy curtains. Down on the street, there was a single person looking sad and abandoned. I waved at her. She looked up, nodded, and walked into the building. Is it Grace? Has Grace made a return? Yep. Hi, Jack. I was so happy to see her, I wanted to cry. Oh, Grace. We'd started seeing each other in secret 5 days ago. I knew how long exactly. I had started counting the days again. That big cloud of confusion in my brain was gone. I wasn't Anna's dog anymore. It was Anna's own fault. What else could she expect, having me dig around my past like that? But it was scary how close I'd come to letting go. If things were a bit different, I might have kept on being a half-mute idiot forever, and I never would have let Grace inside. When I first heard Grace's voice again, I thought I'd finally snapped. I thought I was hallucinating. But I opened the door and there she was. Grace? Grace, I'm so happy to see you. After your message, I thought I'd never... Don't say that. Don't say anything, just for a minute. We put our arms around each other. We'd only been apart for a few weeks, but so many things had happened that it felt like years. I knew it. You don't hate me. I didn't know what she was talking about, and I didn't really care. Only one thing mattered right now. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'd been working up the courage to leave ever since I had become myself again. As stupid as it seemed, I was afraid of going outside. But with Grace here, I could leave. I could do anything. We can't. Huh? You're not gonna leave her. Here. Not yet. Why not? Do you have any idea what it's like for me in here? I can't imagine, Jack, and I'm so sorry I didn't believe you. You knew how dangerous Anna was right from the start. Yeah, I did. I did. And who insisted on getting close to her anyway and completely ignoring my comfort levels and my boundaries? You! This is your fault. That's all the more reason to get the hell away. I told you, not yet. This isn't something we can run away from. I so wish we could just pack up and leave, but Anna is going to follow us wherever we go. Dang it. I stomped on the ground like an angry child. Meh. Grace was right. Anna had followed me here. If we left now, she'd do it again. We have to report her to the... No, Jack, no police. They'd trust her first, 1,000,000 times over. Why? Why? I guess they would. Besides, I wasn't even sure if she'd done anything actually illegal. But what then? What do we do? I don't know. Why is this happening to us? Even as we talked, we kept our ears to the hallway. Though we both knew Anna was at work, the slightest echo of a footstep was enough to make us jump. Why can't she just leave us alone? Why does she even want, what does she even want from you? I think I might have a clue. I told Grace about how Anna was trying to make me remember stuff from years ago. But it was so long ago. Anything could have made her obsessed with me. Jack, what? I'm sorry to say this. I know you've always hated it when I did it. What is it? I had a good feeling what she'd say. I didn't like it. You really do have to remember. I pinched the bridge of my nose. There was a big headache coming on, right behind my eyes. I know. We can't win against her like this. Not when she knows so much more than we do. I know, all right? Do you think you can do it? I don't want to do it, but I think I can. I've never tried. Not seriously. Not since those first few days. Good. Please do try. And thank you for not giving in. I know it must be hard. Do you need anything from the outside? I could sneak something in. I don't have a lot, but no, I don't need anything. Anna keeps me well fed. Put as much contempt as I could into those words. Are you doing all right, though? You don't have any money, do you? I think Anna's got some stashed somewhere around here. Grace refused. We can't risk her noticing. And besides, I'm doing okay. I'm staying with a friend. They're a big help. Oh, all right then. So she'd landed on her feet. May be happy to hear that. I'll be going now. Already? Anna won't be home for hours. She's not supposed to. We've got to be careful. And being here at all is making me so nervous I could die. You're right. Besides, we'll have plenty of time to spend together once this is over. Yeah, just us two. We looked at each other lovingly. Okay. You have boundaries? Oh, yeah. I mean, he made it really clear that he, did not trust Anna and did not want to be around her. And Grace was just like, la-di-da, what if I try to befriend her anyway and try to get you close? And it's like, hi, I clearly stated what my boundaries were of I do not want this woman near us. And you completely ignored them. and brought her into our life. And now look at her situation. She's probably about to kidnap you. So it's like, girl, I really need to go. Bye. Bye. Love you. I wondered if it was still okay for me to tell Grace I loved her, but the words went and said themselves. She stood on her tiptoes to kiss me on the cheek. Love you too. Okay, I guess she's not being kidnapped yet, but I feel like she's gonna get kidnapped. Locking the door after her was one of the most difficult things I'd ever done. No, that's another thing, is all y'all do not lock your doors enough. You always lock your door. But seeing her had given me the courage I needed. I felt I could do anything. And now here we were, 5 days later, 2 secret meetings later. I couldn't go on. Grace, I'm sorry. You can't stay here anymore? I really, really can't. I'm at my limit. No, I'm way past my limit. I'm surprised I've still got it together. I'm sorry. Have you made any progress? It was an echo of Anna's constant questioning. But Grace wasn't doing it on purpose, I told myself. I kept my anger in check. No, nothing. I can't remember anything from that time. It's like one big blind spot. I can't do it. It's hopeless. If you say it's really hopeless, then I guess it's no use at all. You said the same thing last time, too, but I still made you try. It's my fault you're in so much pain. It's not your fault. I mean, it's kind of her fault. I won't say it's entirely her fault, but a lot of it is. It's hers. It is also hers. I heaved a sigh. I need to pack a few things. Wait here. I'll be ready in 5. That's a no again. What? You can't mean... I want you to stay here, Literally stop ignoring what I'm saying. I need to leave. There's no way I can. Just a little bit more, I promise. She came up to me and felt my upper arms. You're so thin now. But you can still hold her down, right? What? What do you mean? Aren't we running away? We can't run away. She'll find us again, and then what? I can't live like that, always afraid. I'm sure you can't either. Oh, you want us to kill her. So you're going to... Yes. No, it's wrong, plain wrong. Yeah, it is. But what else is there to do? She's backed us into a corner. It's practically self-defense. Y'all haven't answered the reason why we can't go to the police, though. I mean, granted, cops are incredibly useless in these situations, but I don't understand why we can't go to them. I guess if you look at it that way. No, absolutely not. My head pounded at the temples. I'm so happy you agree. I so wish we could do it today, but I need to prepare. Can you stand being here until tomorrow evening? Yeah. Perfect, thank you. Tomorrow, Anna has the morning shift and she'll be back by early afternoon. Let's go for 6 o'clock. Okay? Okay. 6 o'clock. Please have her immobilized by then. Oh my god. Oops, wait for something to happen first. To be murderer has rights, you know? Oh, yeah. Like, you could definitely, like, have a situation where you're just, like, self-defense. Immobilized how? I was already swept up in the plan. Because, like, we know that Anna's homicidal. Like, she has killed people. So I don't think it would be that hard to get her in a situation where she would attempt to attack us. So, like, what? I was already swept up. I didn't think twice about what Grace said anymore. The more immobilized, the better. If you just sat on her, that'd be alright, I guess, but tying her down would be a big help. And if you could knock her out, that would be amazing. Grace! Grace! The murderous tendencies from left field. I'll see what I can do. Thank you! I'll be outside in the hallway. When she's all tied up or passed out or whatever, shout out so I know it's safe, okay? Alright, and then what will you do then? Oh my god, all y'all have knives! She turned it in her hand a few times. Only then did I realize the full weight of what she would do. And only then did I realize how she didn't seem bothered by it. Grace, what happened? What do you mean? This isn't like you. The Grace I know. I hesitated. What did Anna do to you? Oh, what did Anna do to you? She did a lot. I felt like I was dirt, and I promised myself that would never happen again. The knife was still in her hand. She took you from me, too. That's the one thing I can't forgive. Imagine how happy we'd be if she never existed. I put my arms around her. Yeah, both of y'all are psychos. I get it. Then let me do it. Give me the knife. I don't want to see you do this. Maybe I'll be able to work something out. Maybe it won't have to lead to bloodshed. I hated the sight of blood. I'm sorry, Jack. This is something I have to do. No, it's not just that. The truth is, I want to do it myself. It's like nothing will ever feel right again if I don't do it. She put a hand on my chin, leaned in closer, but stopped before we kissed. I love you, Jack. I love you too. Her skin felt hot. She was giving off heat like... I've just realized that this boy literally has done nothing in this whole game. It is the other characters that have him do things or do things themselves. Like, he's literally taken no actions on his own the whole time. And anytime he talks about doing something, another character will just be like, no. And then he won't do it. Are you scared? Yeah. Please don't be. One day we'll look back on this and laugh. Like, this boy has no spine. I wake up with a bitter taste in my mouth. One day we'll look back and laugh. I'm sure as hell not laughing now. That's a good thought to have. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. Christ. You should laugh as much as you can, you know? It helps reduce stress. It's hard to find things funny with you around. Do you have to come here so often? I see more than enough of you in my dreams. That long, shameful month I spent with her keeps coming to me while I sleep. It's souring my mood. I can't even pretend around Anna anymore. Maybe I should write about it in the journal after all. No, screw that. It'd be too embarrassing to write down. Jack, that's so sweet. Huh, what is? So you dream about me. I have dreams about you too, every night. Yeah, but mine are nightmares. Looks like someone's cranky from having just woken up. You better not be so rude to your doctor, though. He's not as nice as I am. He might kick you out if you misbehave. I've seen him do that. That's fine. I might be happier out on the street. The doctor comes along soon enough. He has good news for me, he says. It's looking good, Mr. Friday. Far better than before.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, she definitely, she is, ooh is right. Your blood pressure's fine, and the other things too. That's great news, doctor. My attention is split between what he's saying and what I see in his coat pocket. It's glinting. Is it a pen? No, it's not a pen, it's something else. My heart beats faster. Thankfully, I still remember to ask an important question. So when can I leave? Yeah, when are you gonna release me? The doctor scratches his head, then counts on his fingers. Wednesday next week. Next week? Yes. Wow, thanks, doctor. You're welcome. It's way earlier than I expected. I'd prepared myself for being here for a few more weeks. Thank you so much. Here. I put out a hand for him to shake. After a second, he takes it. Pull him closer and he stumbles, nearly sprawling across my bed. It's a very sloppy handshake. Sorry, doctor. My bad. He coughs. It's fine. You've really helped me. A lot. All in a day's work. So yes, next week. And then you've got rehab. Rehab? Oh yeah. After you leave here, it's straight to the physical rehab facility for you. We don't have an inpatient facility here, but there's a great one on the other side of town. I'm sending you there. I'm not going home? No, of course not. You'd end up hurting yourself, or with a limp. Is that what you want? No, that won't do. That won't do at all. He jots down some notes. Wednesday, that's in 4 days. The nurses have been exercising you, right? They what? Huh? Exercising me? They haven't? Turns to Anna. What's this about, nurse? Excuse me? You should have been giving him some mild exercise. Well, you never told us that. Can't you tell by yourself? The doctor starts mumbling to himself while making more notes. Christ, I really have to do everything here, don't I? No, that's fine. Not like you're paid to do these things or anything. And how long will I stay there, doctor? He raises his hands as if giving up on me. It's always that with you, isn't it? Look, how long you'll stay at that facility is up to the people there. I can't tell you that. But don't hold your breath. I let out a laugh. Man, you're really gonna milk me dry, aren't you? I bet you've got a deal with the people over there, Doc. Don't you know how I'm poor as hell? He makes a grave face. The thought never crossed my mind. I live only to help people like yourself, Mr. Friday, so I don't appreciate hearing such accusations. I'd like you to be more careful about what you say. Oh, pot color black. Like, come on, a hypocrite. Understood. Sure. Good. He rushes off. Well then. Anagrams holding my right leg, the one that isn't broken. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's exercise. You remember what the doctor said, don't you? Ah, right. I suppose it's fine. She brings my knee up to my chest. The joints in my leg pop. It's stiff. I haven't used it in a long time. How is it? Any pain? No. A little sore, but it doesn't hurt. Okay. She brings my leg back down. I'll keep going then, if you don't mind. Keep going as you please. She repeats the whole motion ever so gently. This will help me start walking faster. I'm fine with it. Her hands are on me. Is she gonna try to be inappropriate, or is she gonna try to hurt me? When she helps me fold my leg up, her neck is so close I could... How do you feel about what the doctor said? Huh? What did he say? That I'm out of here by next week. I whisper so the other patients can't hear. How does that make you feel? Are you angry? Anna's smile doesn't break, but her fingers press against me more forcefully. I'm not angry, of course. It's nice that you're getting better. Oh yeah? And I'll still visit you at the facility. I'm sure you will. What if they're very strict about visiting hours? That'd be a bummer, wouldn't it? For the first time in so long, I feel like I have the upper hand. It's going to my head. Who knows? Maybe I'll tell them I don't want any visitors. To focus on your recovery? Of course. That's good. I want you healthy, darling. She stops exercising me mid-motion. I can wait. How long do you think I've waited before? I'm a patient girl. Her fingers find their way up my inner leg. Oh god, no, don't touch me. Autism is strong on this doctor. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know enough about it. I can wait, no problem. Because after this is done, you'll be mine again. God, you're so psycho. You've got me feeling like a psycho. All mine. No. Forever. No. I grab her by the wrist. My fingernails dig into her skin. Ouch. You're hurting me. Shut up. How come? What makes you so... I'm never living with you again, you know that. Oh, sweetie. You'll do as I say. Of course. You still have Grace. That's one reason. But there's one much dearer to my heart. Do you know what that is? I glare back. It's that you love me. I don't. You do. You love me even if you don't know you love me. Deep down, you love me more than anything in the world. Just like I love you. But you've spent so long living all these lies that you've started believing them yourself. Don't worry, though. I'll help you remember all over again. She finally lets go of me. Get plenty of rest. You have a lot ahead of you. She goes away, leaving me to myself and to my broken body. That night, I dream of how I got to be like this. Oh my gosh, are we getting there? Okay, chapter 7. The penultimate chapter. Oh my god, 3.5 hours. The evening of the day Grace told me we would kill Anna together, I worried so much that I got a fever. Goodness. I was laying down on the bed, and Anna put a cold wet towel over my forehead. I did think you had a bit of a fever, but you said you were fine when I left. I mumbled something. I might have been trying to tell her to stay away. It was seeing Anna, thinking about what we'd do to her, that had scared me so much that it made me sick. I was weak. I can't understand what you're saying. Whatever it is, you can tell me later. For now, just rest. My thermometer reading made her frown. If this goes up anymore, I'm taking you to the hospital. I croaked out that I was fine. Oh, sweetie, you will be fine, but only if you do as I say. Try to get some sleep. I'll get you some medicine and a nice cup of ginger root tea. Ooh. That's good when you're sick. Yeah, she's drugging you. I managed to sleep for the next hour, though I'd wake up constantly. After that, I took a shower. The water was so cold on my skin it hurt, but Anna had warned me not to set it too hot, so I didn't. I put on a fresh set of clothes, then I lay down on the clean sheets Anna had laid out. Within 10 minutes, everything was clammy with sweat again. Oh, God. Anna didn't blame me. She didn't have a bad word to say, didn't even sigh, though I knew she was tired. She was a saint. She was being so kind to me, and I was going to help kill her. Yeah, there must be, I thought, some other way. I couldn't let this end in violence. I just couldn't. So my fever-numb brain came up with the best plan it could. I don't know. Are you sure? I feel so much better now. I can take a day off. It'll probably be fine. I'll be okay. See? I handed her the thermometer. It was a mercury thermometer, and I had carefully let it read only a near fever point. I didn't lie when I said I felt better, but I did still have a fever. Well, all right then. Please stay safe, and call if there's any problems. Anything at all, okay? Okay. She left, and I got to work. There was a trace of my past somewhere in the apartment. There had to be. I didn't know where it was or what it would look like, but I hoped that Anna had brought something with her here. I was going to find it. Ooh. Then I'd confront Anna with it, and whatever happened after that, I wasn't going to let anyone get killed. My gosh, I can't read. I really should have done this before, I thought. It would have saved me a lot of grief. But it was no use thinking about what could have been, so I searched. Yeah, what is my past? I didn't have to search long. I found what I was looking for in Anna's nightstand in the top drawer. It was the only thing there. Anna had come to trust me so much that she hadn't bothered hiding it. Or she wanted me to find it. When I saw it, I didn't think it was the clue I was looking for. It was a picture book. A badly made one, too. Thick pieces of paper stapled together, the drawings smeared on with crayons. I read it on a whim. I was curious. But the last page, I wasn't curious anymore. This wasn't a picture book. It was a confession. Finally, are we finally finding out what is going on? The little wolf. Okay. There once was a little wolf. It had a mommy wolf and it had a daddy wolf. But mommy wolf and daddy wolf didn't love the little wolf. Why is that? They didn't love it, and they didn't love each other, and they fought and fought and fought and fought, and then one day something happened, and the little wolf was all by itself. But the little wolf didn't stay alone for long. One day a family of sheep took it in. There was a mommy sheep and daddy sheep and the little lamb and the big dog named Buddy. They were a happy family. But they didn't like wolves. Daddy sheep said to the little wolf, "Wolves should all be locked away." He also said, "You are lucky to be alive." They did not know that the little wolf was a wolf. So the little wolf played along, and it went ba-ba like a sheep, and ate grass like a sheep, and for a while it was happy. But it wasn't happy for long. The little wolf was a wolf. It was hungry. It needed to hunt. It knew how to hunt, too. So I assume this is Anna, and I'm the sheep? It had seen Daddy Wolf hunt. It had seen him do all kinds of things. No! You killed the dog? I hate you. Yeah, the sheep are really scared. Oh no, there are wolves around. We should be careful. They didn't know the little wolf had done it. But the little lamb did know. The little lamb didn't like the little wolf. The little wolf was afraid. The little lamb was going to tell mommy sheep and daddy sheep everything. And it did tell them, but the sheep didn't believe the little lamb. They didn't believe one word. Why is that? And days passed and weeks passed, and the little wolf was hungry again. Very hungry. And so one night it went to Mommy Sheep and Daddy Sheep's room. It killed them. Oh my god, it ripped them open while they were sleeping. It got their blood all over itself. And then the little wolf went to the little lamb. The little lamb was awake. I like how the little wolf is getting bigger. The little lamb had heard the noise of its parents being hunted. It saw the blood, and it smelled the blood too. Yep, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. The little wolf came closer. And as the little wolf came closer, it saw that the little lamb was not a lamb at all. It was a wolf. Just like the little wolf. It had been hiding here with all those sheep. Maybe it did not even know that it was a wolf. Little wolf did not kill it. The little wolf could not hunt one of its own. So the little wolf went away. But before it left, the little wolf promised they would meet again. Oh! Wait. Did I mix them up then? What? There would be two wolves in a world of sheep. You bitch. I found it hard to stand back up. Oh, you bee. This is what you wanted me to remember? This is what you... Psycho had taken everything from me. Had almost done so a second time. Okay. Yes. So he was the lamb wolf. And she's the little wolf. And for what? I swear. I spoke aloud. I imagined my family there with me. The family she'd taken. I swear I'd what? Not even killing her seemed enough anymore. Or maybe it would be enough. As long as we made it hurt. Or are they going to do a twist and it's actually the swapped? Switched? Swapped? Yeah. Where am I? I stirred, only slightly awakening, dazed, not knowing if what I'm feeling around me is a dream or delusion or reality. I'm sitting up, but I'm not sitting still. There's a rumbling underneath me. There's wind in my face. Somehow, through all this, I sense that it's nighttime. I try to speak. My limp mouth only manages a rasping breath. Oh. Already awake? That won't do. Oh, God. Okay, yep, she drugged me. Oh, okay, cool. I feel nothing. I am gone. No more rumbling. No more wind in my face. No more me. Oh, I didn't like that sound effect. It was really good. God, now we will find out how she's actually a victim in all of this, aren't we? I'm wondering, like, this is... By the time Anna came home, I had been stewing in my hate for hours. My hate for her had become a living thing, eating away at me. I'm back. Jack, hello? I tried to say hi back, but I couldn't. If I said anything at all, the hate would come spilling out of me, and it wasn't time yet. Where are you? Anna sounded worried. This made me happy. I couldn't fake it anymore. If she saw me, she would know. I ran to the bathroom, slammed the door shut, and locked it. I'll be here, I thought. Until it's time, I'll stay here. If I see her, I'll lose my mind. Anna's footsteps came pattering over to where I was. Are you okay? She tried the handle, found it locked. You're still sick? Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gone to work. There was a pause, then she tried again to open the door. At least say something, you're scaring me. Can you hear me? I'm fine. A sigh of relief. Oh, good. Let me in now. No, I'm staying here for a while. Please open the door. You don't sound at all that good. You sound like you're in pain. I said I'm fine. There came another long moment of silence. Tell me what's wrong. This time I didn't answer. I lay down on the cold tiled floor. I would say like this until I felt it was about 6 o'clock. It's not like I had a clock in here with me, but it was better to guess than to go out now. Jack, go away. She walked away, and I thought that was it. But I heard her come back a minute later. I'm coming in. Stand back from the door. The hell are you? She's breaking down the door. Stop it. Struck again and more. Flimsy wooden door was starting to cave in at the handle. Any more and it would splinter. Anna, stop. There was a dull thud as she let something heavy drop to the floor. Come out then. I hesitated. All right. She grunted as she picked her tool back up again. No, wait. Stop. I'm coming out. Oh my god. Oh, Jack. Dropped what turned out to be a sledgehammer. Dropped it next to her purse, which was on the floor. She all but jumped on me with open arms. Girl, you're the one who was talking about how sick I am and you're gonna jump on me? Don't do that to a sick person. Why does it feel to me that Grace is Big Wolf? Ooh. Ooh. I had not thought of that. Well, because, like, she said that she knew him from childhood, but that's true. We don't know that we didn't know Grace. I mean, because he had amnesia. So Grace could be acting. I had not thought of that. She's psycho as well, after all. That's true. She didn't start psycho. Anna was psycho the whole time. Grace descended. But that's true. She could have. Oh, God. Oh, God. There are, like, so many options. Ah. Okay. Don't do that to me again. I backed off away from her. Something is wrong. I can feel it. What happened? Nothing happened. Is it your... She went to feel my temperature with her hand, but I slapped it away. Don't touch me. My words stunned her for a second. And we were making such great progress. What went wrong? You know what went wrong. You know damn well. Everything's been wrong ever since the beginning. You're not making any sense. For now, just calm down. It's gonna be alright. No, stay away from me. My back touched a wall. I stumbled. Anna bent down as if to tie her shoelaces. I saw her hand go into her purse. Oh god, she's gonna drug me. Then she leapt. She was on me before I could react. I thought she'd stab me with something, got me then and there. Instead, she wrapped her arms around me and put her lips to mine. Tried to pry her off, but she'd coil herself around my body like a snake. I couldn't find purchase. I panicked. Her kissing was violent, hardly kissing at all. What? More like she was biting my lips off. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I hate that sound. Ah! Tried to put my hands between us and rip her from me, but Anna wouldn't budge. I felt powerless. I couldn't even scream. I tried to, but it was too muffled for anyone to hear. Then in a moment of luck, I managed to stumble around, Anna still on me, until she was the one with her back to the wall. I half ran, half fell into the wall. Anna took the brunt of the impact. Owie. That hurt. She was down on her knees now, rubbing the back of her head with her left hand. Go F yourself. My lips pulsed with pain, felt raw. I touched them and my hand came back bloody. I realized very late that there had been another flash of pain during our struggle, a feeling like someone had pinched me very strongly on my left shoulder. I looked at the spot and found nothing there. Anna, what was... Anna looked at me, smiled, and opened her right hand. It took me a few seconds what she was holding there. My eyes were having trouble focusing. Oh, a syringe. An empty syringe. Oh, shiz. That sure was tricky. What did you drug me with? She waved the question away like it was no concern of mine. Something to help you go into a nice long sleep. Isn't that nice? Then we can begin your re-education. Oh my god. Your re-education. Don't F with me. I took a step towards her. My legs felt heavy. Was it just me, or was it already getting hard to move? I'll never go through that again. You hear? I grabbed at her, but my hands struck the wall instead, almost a second after Anna had moved out of the way. Easy now. She put a hand on my shoulder. Just what are you trying to do? F off. I twisted around to get at her, but it was like moving underwater. Don't do this, Jack. You're making it too fun to tease you. I won't be able to hold back. I stumbled down, just barely catching myself before my head hit the floor. My eyes wandered up to the ceiling. My limbs were lead. I felt I could not move. There you go. Help. I was a fly. Huh? Help. Trapped in a spider's web. What are you doing? Help. With no way out. Stop that. Help. The neighbors will think we're weird. I went to shout again, but something caught in my throat, and instead I nearly coughed my lungs out on the floor. Are you all tuckered out now, sweetie? Goodness, you really had some fight in you. You're pretty scary. Next time I'll definitely... What's that? I heard it then too. Front door handle! Anna laughed. I think I know who this is. And it dawned on me too. I tried to shout again, but I was still coughing. Anna went to the front door on tiptoes and checked the peephole. She had to put a hand over her mouth to stop herself from giggling. To me, she mouthed the words, guess who? I knew who. She was here early, and I'd failed her. Anna waited until the banging started again. In a single fluid motion, she unlocked the door, opened it, and stood back. Ah! Grace stumbled in, her toothpick of a knife in hand. Jack! What? Anna was a blur. She elbowed Grace in the stomach, then jumped back as if expecting Grace to slash at her. Grace did nothing of the sort. Her knife slipped from her hand, she fell down right after it. Huh? That's it? Really? After closing and locking the door again, Anna stepped closer, fearless now. She kicked Grace in the ribs. Gah. You invade someone's home and this was all you can do? Someone's precious home? Please stop. I'm sorry. Anna sighed. You're hopeless. She went to her purse and rummaged through it. I knew you had your hand in this. You're the only one who can corrupt my Jack this way. Well, no more. Anna brought back another syringe, this one still filled with a clear liquid. This is a Jack dose. What? Try not to die, okay? Stop. Stop that. I managed to stand back up. I wasn't gonna let this freak hurt Grace. Leave her alone. Don't do that. Do what? I looked again. It had already been done. The syringe was empty. I'd been too slow. Sit down and be a good patient boy again. While I decide what I'll do with this girl. Anna wandered off into another room. She shouted from there. Do we have any rope? I'm sure I bought some. I rushed to where Grace was on the floor. Wow, whatever you were drugged with sure wore off quickly. She wasn't squirming in pain anymore. Instead, she was just lying down incredibly still. For a second, I thought she was dead, and my heart sank. But she was still alive. She was breathing quick, shallow breaths. Her eyes were closed, but fluttering. Shiz. I needed to get to a doctor. I looked up to the entrance. By some miracle, Anne had left the key in the door. What old-fashioned locks do you have where you need the key in the thing to lock the door? Alright, what about duct tape? Jack? Managed to turn the key in the lock, even in the state I was in. I turned back to Grace. Oh, within the root. Alright, that's still weird, but okay. Though she probably couldn't hear me, I had to tell her something. Grace, I'll go get help. I'll be back soon. I couldn't carry her out. I was on the verge of collapsing on my own. The best I could do was get someone down on the street to help me. I turned the handle using both hands. The door wouldn't open. What? Oh. The door was bolted shut. Anna must have added the bolt lock on her own. Mine and Grace's apartment didn't have one. I tried to unlock it, but my fingers wouldn't move like I wanted them to. I tried and tried again. At best, I managed to get my nails caught on the bolt, almost ripping them off. I nearly cried from frustration. Dang it. On the verge of giving up and letting go, I looked around the small apartment and found my means of escape. Oh, you're gonna jump out the window, aren't you? You're on the second floor. I'll either have to use my really nice cuffs on her or go to the... Jack? Where are... Oh, shiz. Anna had seen me hanging out the window legs first. She ran over to me. I slid further back. Jack, you'll fall. Yeah. It was a miracle I'd managed to slide back the curtains and open the window with my useless hands. Stay away from me. I feel like unlocking a bolted door would be easier than opening a window and crawling out, but okay. I was holding on the windowsill with open palms and I was slipping. No, you'll hurt yourself. Take my hand. I glanced at the street below. When I'd gone to climb out, it didn't look much of a drop. This was only the second floor after all. Now I wasn't so sure. There was so much empty space between me and the hard concrete. Take my hand, Jack. Take my hand. Take my good hand. If I landed well, though, I'd be fine. Probably. What are you waiting for? Anna grabbed my wrists. Bye. My hands let go. Please don't do the crunch. Please don't do the crunch. I was not connected to anything. I floated. Okay, that wasn't bad. Never mind. I thought they were gonna do like a bone snap and like, and a murder attempt. Exactly! Psycho! The impact knocked the wind right out of me. There wasn't much pain, but I knew I'd landed badly. I looked down at my body. Don't show it. My leg was a shape no leg should be in. Oh no. Oh no. I come back to consciousness, gasping for air. I look at my leg. There's a blanket over it. I push the blanket aside. My leg is there, in a cast. It's ramrod straight. The sight calms me. Only then do I realize I'm not in my hospital bed. Have I been crazy this whole time? That was an option. That was one of the theories. Okay, I'm in the last chapter. I'm in a wheelchair in some abandoned place. It's cold. Good morning, sleepyhead. Anna is there with a large sack of who knows what at her feet. I wait until my breath is back before speaking. Of course you're here. Has there ever been a bad moment in my life without you? She says nothing, only smiles. I look around. Say you kidnapped me. The hospital will find you. No. I didn't kidnap you. You were discharged. I did all the paperwork and everything. I didn't kidnap you. I just, arranged your movement from there to here without you knowing or without your consent. Totally different. You got out a little early. I'm sure that makes you glad. But you were sleeping, so I had to sign for you as well. The doctor didn't mind much, though. He even let me cancel your rehab facility stay. Oh, God. That jerk of a doctor. So nobody's looking for me. This is it. She has me where she wants me. She's won. Or at least that's what I want her to think. I slip my thumb under my cast and smile. It's still there, right where I put it. Is it the pen? Why did you bring me here, Anna? Oh, no. It's the thing that he took out of the doctor's coat pocket, whatever that is. And where is here? You mean you don't recognize it? Take a look outside. I look out the busted windows. We are fairly high up. On the ground below us is a sea of tall grass. Okay, so it's the apartment building where we were when we burned stuff. In the middle of the grass is a square of dark concrete. I assume this is our childhood home. This is where you showed your love to me. By burning everything that reminded you of that girl. Tell me where she is now. Oh, I was surprised how nonchalant you were about this. Anna kicks the bag at her feet and it whines. It isn't a bag, it's Grace bound and gagged. Untie her. Can't you see she's hurt? She's not hurt. She's fine, see? Anna removes the rag she'd stuffed in Grace's mouth. I gave her water and kept her fed and everything. Well, most of the time. But I tell you what, she used to be a real handful. Grace only stares blankly. Let Grace go, you monster. Take those cuffs off. Grace's arms are cuffed behind her back. Her legs are cuffed together, too. She's mumbling something now. Let her go yourself. I'll give you the key. Anna dangles the key in my face. It's never that easy with you. What do you want? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? You're asking me what I want? I want the same gosh darn thing I've been telling you all this time. I want you to remember us. Well, I remember. You do? My feelings come pouring out of me. I've kept them bottled up for so long. Yes, I do. You killed my family, my father and my mother, and even my dog. There. Are you happy, you sick freak? I saw your little picture book. That's how you have fun, is it? Reminiscing? Is that why you want me to remember too, huh? So you can see me scream and beg for my life? Well, F you, I'm not begging for anything. I take out the scalpel I stole from the doctor and hid under my cast. If you come any closer, I'll gut you, I swear. Now let Grace go. This is between you and me only. She has nothing to do with it. Don't ruin more people's lives than you already have. Jack, I'm not asking twice. Do it. Anna heaves a resigned sigh. Oh no, okay, this is gonna be the grand reveal. I see you were right. You are the small wolf, and she's the small lamb that is grateful that you killed her family who probably mistreated her. Ooh. You really know how to disappoint a girl. When you said, darn it, I should have known, but for a second. What are you talking about? Jack, you... Fine. I'm done trying to do this, even though it would have been so romantic. What are you... I feel something bad coming. Oh, that would be an interesting... That would be an interesting take. She reaches into her purse, takes out something small. She lets it fall to the ground. It's my journal. My hands are shivering. I don't understand. Jack, what? You got it all wrong, even after seeing the picture book. I didn't kill your family. You killed mine. Aha, it is that. Her words are ones I hadn't considered. I hadn't dared consider them, but now that they've been said, I know that they are true. And that truth hits me like a bullet between the eyes. Damn, I've had in my brain for 15 years breaks, spills over. Memories come gushing out. Where am I? I'm somewhere dark and cramped. A hidey hole. A hidey hole! I'm hiding. I'm back there. I don't think I ever really left. Where are you, Jack? Stop running away. No, no. Please don't let him find me. Please, 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 please. There you are. Pain. So much pain it makes me vomit. I'm not used to it yet. I'll never be used to it. I don't think anyone could live with this pain. I can't. Mom, help me. Cold eyes, like she is looking at dirt. It's always like this. Day in, day out. It will never stop. But one day it does stop. There is silence. Nothing but silence. A quiet so bottomless it lets nothing exist, especially not me. It isn't bad. There is no pain. But things start moving again. I have no say in the matter. I'm being swept along. It's all right now, Jack. You're safe with us. A pair of warm strangers. I can't even imagine how tough it was for you. You can call me Mom if you want, but you don't have to. Ha! So they're kind of like siblings. They're not blood siblings, but they're basically siblings. Mom? Yes. Oh, thank you so much. We love you. Why? They pretend to be nice. They pretend to like me. They give me food to eat and give me books to read and all sorts of other things. They're trying to make me like them. They're very clever. But I'm more clever than they are. Somebody kills their dog. I liked the dog. They must have killed the dog. It's what they'll do to me too. Wait. So did I kill the dog? Or did she kill the dog? So I'm the little wolf. Do I not know that I killed the dog, or did she kill the dog? I don't want to die. I've got used to living again. So one night I take a knife. Maybe she killed the dog, and so then I killed the parents. I visit the girl they're keeping with their blood still on me. I did it. Did what? What was that noise? I thought it would be obvious with all that blood. I say it anyway. They're dead. Dead? The girl's eyes open wide. Her grip on her pillow tightens. Who is Mom and Dad? I thought she'd be happy, but she starts crying. They're not happy tears. They're sad tears. Scared tears, too. She's holding the pillow between us like she wants to protect her. It to protect her. She's afraid of me. Why? You're free now. They won't hurt you. She cries harder. It's so piercing in my ears. I don't understand. I did a good thing. I'll see you later. The crying is so loud I have to go outside. It's cold. Steam rises from the warm blood. I did a good thing, didn't I? I did, but there's doubt now. I think of their eyes when they woke up with their necks opened up. They weren't angry. I didn't know what they were. Now I think they were sad. I'm confused. So confused. I've never been this confused. I drop the knife. Sobs come out of me even though I don't want to cry. It's all too much. The whole world has come crashing down on me. I can't handle it. I'll break. I hear a voice then. It's coming from inside me. It's my own voice. It's whispering. It says, this did not happen to you. It didn't happen at all to anyone. Ooh, so maybe I did do the dog. It was all a dream. You'll forget about it in the morning. So I lay down and I sleep. And by morning, I've forgotten. This all comes back to me in a single flash of understanding. I sit there for a minute, barely breathing, as the weight of it passes over me. When I finally look around again, I realize my jaw hurts. I've been clenching it. Do you? Yes, I remember now. Anna still looks suspicious of me. Can you prove it? You used to have short hair, Anna. I teased you about it. I said you looked like a boy. You're... Oh, God. Stay away from me. You're back. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I could die. There. I run my fingers through her hair. I can't help but pity her. Anna starts talking, but her sobs make it hard for her to speak. I knew if I waited, you'd come back to me. That was really cruel, you know, what you did. You showed me everything and then went away. I offer her the end of my blanket. She blows her nose on it and takes a few deep breaths. Ew. Ew. I know you're all bad people, but like, ew. Thanks. You taught me everything, you know? I can't ever thank you enough for that. At first I was scared and I hated you. I was really stupid, huh? But the more I thought about you, and I thought about you a lot, the more the truth became so obvious. You showed me what the world is really like. There are sheep and there are wolves. You are a wolf and I am too, right? That's what you saw in me back then, right? That's why you spared me. And that's why I love you, because we were made for each other. Oh girl, you are not redeemable at all with that reveal. You love me? I do, I love you. I love you. You're crazy. I see. Anna kisses me on the cheek before picking the scalpel up from the ground. I dropped it at some point. She places it gently in my lap, then wheels me over to Grace. Grace is lying on her side. Her eyes are focused now. They're looking at me. But I can't help but feel she's not seeing me. I'm close enough to hear the words she's hissing out. Kill her. Kill her. Please. There's a whistling quality to her voice. I bend down and pull her lips back. She's missing some teeth. I turn to Anna. Ah, well, that's, how many? Just 4. No more than that. And I didn't enjoy it or anything. She just really wouldn't shut up until I did that. Anna's eyes start sideways. I follow them and see a pair of pliers on the ground alongside a towel and a bottle of what may be rubbing alcohol. Jesus Christ! Are you mad? I don't answer. How do I feel? You know, I didn't kill Buddy. What? You didn't? No. Then who did? I shrug. Could have been anyone. Okay, so I didn't kill the dog. Anna thinks it over, but eventually also shrugs. Oh, it doesn't matter, really. Hee hee. I guess it doesn't. Are you sure you didn't? I guess she didn't. Oh, okay, okay. Parents killed the dog. Picture book is Anna's interpretation. She thought it was Jack. Oh. Yeah, that's screwed up. Yeah, the parents deserve to die. I don't want to kill Grace. Even though Grace is psycho and I don't like her, I don't think she deserves to die. So I'm not going to kill Grace. Keys. Huh? Give me the keys. Are you sure? Yes. Anna looks at me very carefully. In the end, she hands me the keys to Grace's cuffs. I bend over and to the side so I can unlock them. It's very awkward at first, but I soon get the hang of it and Grace is free. She's lying down on the ground. I think she's asleep. I touch one of her wrists where the cuffs have dug into her skin. She breathes in sharply but doesn't wake up. Her lips are cracked. She is very pale. Why did you do that? Why do you think? I asked you first. I place my blanket under Grace's head so it isn't touching the hard concrete. Is it a part of your plan? I wheel myself around to face Anna. My arms are already tired. I'm weak. Jack? The scalpel is still in my lap. My plan, huh? My master plan. Y'all, I'm gonna kill Anna. Anna sucks. Like, I'm sorry, but Anna has it coming. Like, I usually try to do, like, the most good guy. Like, I am a lawful good, like, my alignment. But, like, Anna sucks. Sorry. Sorry, girl. Bye. Yes, I guess this is part of it. Though my arms are heavy, I managed one quick swing. Bye! Bye, Anna! Huh? It's a good swing, too. Anna doesn't even have time to bring her hands up to her throat. The drop in blood pressure drives her to the floor. She stares at me for a while, mouthing words I can't understand. Less than a minute later, she stops. She's gone. Phew. I place the scalpel in her hand, then fold her fingers around it. Fingers crossed. Behind me, I hear Grace stirring from her sleep. I get to her so fast I nearly run her over. That would be kind of funny. Grace? Grace, are you awake? Can you hear me? Her eyes flutter open. She sees me and smiles. So you're saying she did it to herself? Why? Why? I don't know why. Maybe she saw no way out? I saw the first thing I say the first thing I can think of. I'm too tired for anything else. Yeah, you sure had her cornered, eh? The inspector taps at my wheelchair with his foot. He sees me as harmless. Or I hope he does. I hope he'll let me go soon. He doesn't. Come on, Friday. That can't be it. Give me the whole story. I repeat what I said. Anna killed herself. I don't know why. She must have lost her mind. The inspector doesn't look happy. Look, I absolutely also deserve to go to jail. Like, I killed people, so, like, that's fine. He's been questioning me for hours. Now he's about to start over again. Ask me everything once more. I can tell he's gonna do it. He's done it so many times. But a knock on the door interrupts him. Someone's calling him out. Don't go running off now. Ha 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 ha. Wheelchair joke. He laughs as he walks off. Okay, who threw a chair? Within the hour, they let me leave. Grace? I'm visiting Grace in the hospital. No? Okay. So she's in the okay, who threw a chair? She's being treated for fatigue and dehydration. Hey, you'll be out soon, right? What do you want to do when you get out of here? What's the first thing? She makes a happy sound. Oh, I thought about it a lot. But I don't know. I'd like to do anything, as long as it's with you, Jack. I squeeze her hand. I want us to go on a long walk somewhere. Grace looks down at my leg. Yeah, I know, but I'll be walking again in no time. You'll see. I can't wait. Going on a walk would be perfect. A long walk, somewhere far away. Even when she smiles, she doesn't show much teeth. She must be self-conscious about how she looks with 4 of them gone. I don't remember all that well, but I think at least one was a front tooth. Poor girl. God, that would suck. But you can, yeah, I mean, they make fakes, really good fakes. Hey, Jack. Hey. I know what you did, you know. What? I saw everything. You saw what? She brings a finger to one side of her neck and slides it across to the other side. I saw that. The meaning is clear. And? Thank you. I hoped for so long that you'd come save me, and then there you were. You were so brave. It was amazing. I never could have done it. That's it? That's it. What, were you worried I'd tell someone? Geez, you know, I wouldn't do that. It was my idea to kill her in the first place, remember? And I love you too much to tell on you anyway. I told the man Anna killed herself. That's why you put the knife in her hand, isn't it? That was very clever of you. Ha, the couple that slays together stays together. High five, Grace. We've got each other's backs. And now she's gone, and there's nothing in our way anymore. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Hey, Jack. I did think of something to do when I'm out after all. What is that? I'll hold you close, and I'll never let go of you ever again. She's got the most innocent smile I've ever seen. I see. Well, I guess this is fine too. I smile. You like the sound of that, don't you? Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah? Things are going so incredibly well. It's like the whole world is bending over backwards for us. Even though what? It's nothing. We have every right to be happy. Don't we? We do. We deserve this. The most out of anyone in the world. I wouldn't say that, but okay. We talk and smile and laugh together, 2 people on their way to a happily ever after. Oh! That was abrupt. Okay. Okay. I guess that's that. I'm gonna look up, because I'm not gonna play through them. But I want to know what the endings are. Because obviously, okay, so you could kill them both. You could kill Grace and keep Anne. You can kill Anne and keep Grace, which is what I did. Or you can not kill either of them. Which I guess the happy ending is not killing either of them? But, like, okay. If you kill both of them, you're living the lonely life again, so it's, like, a bad ending. But, like, what happens if you don't... Like, what? Okay, so with the happy ending, Jack seems to think about killing himself? But I guess they moved past everything and are simply together on some sort of vacation afterwards. It could also be inferred that what we're seeing here is nothing more than a heaven created by the deceased Jack, his soul wishing for the best reality he couldn't successfully create in life. It would make sense based on how the scene transitioned from his attempt at suicide to all three of them suddenly being healed and accepting of one another. It's implied that time has progressed and that they are trying to move on, but again, it doesn't seem to mean this. Okay. Sorry, they're like a bunch of like theories. Okay. I want it, like, what? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't regret the ending that I chose. I very much like my ending. Anna just sucked. And again, I don't have, like, love for Grace, but I don't think Grace deserved to die. But oh my gosh. Okay, that was a ride. That was an adventure. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out because I am ready for bed. It is 4 a.m. where I am. Well done. Your best ending was death to Anna. Exactly! Exactly. See, you get it. She was so crazy. That was really fun though. There was another Valentine's Day game that I wanted to play, but I might just play that tomorrow maybe? I'm not sure, because that's longer. So maybe, or maybe I'll save it for next Valentine's Day. We'll see. But that was really fun. But let me raid. I almost raided Justin last time, and I ended up not. So let me do it this time. Cool. Okay, so that's getting ready. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. I'm sorry this was such a late night stream. I do not normally stream quite this late. But yeah, it was a day. But yeah, I hope everyone had a fun Valentine's Day or just like a good day in general. And thank you so much everyone for tuning in and for hanging out. This was a trip. This was such a trip. And yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. It's really appreciated. And hopefully I will see you guys next time. I'm not sure when. I know I'm going to stream again. I might stream later today. Or if not later in this week, I'm not sure when. My schedule's kind of weird this week. My schedule's always weird. Who am I kidding? But yeah, I hope to see you guys again soon. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. Have good sleeps. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye. Raid.